time to continue with the story. So we just made a timer. Now we're gonna make a bolt tack something coil. So basically what I have a feeling is we're making some sort of, I'm hoping, sleeping gas bomb, but let's see, dangerous, alarmingly powerful, good reason, must be licensed. Would you consider yourself self-licensed at the moment? Special circumstance. Well, alright, we should be dead, so it doesn't matter, basically. Alright, so. Oh, okay, so this is a chain. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. And, well, on the bright side, this part here is an easy pattern to do because it's a salt, you know, basically pass it over to make salt, and then not salt, then salt, then not salt. Same thing over here. All right, so this here, but now I gotta look at the, all right, so as far as bonding is concerned, no, hold on. All right, so there's no center on this, so it's more like this, and then that. No, hold on. Well, because that'll bond them that way. And then this will bond them that way. I want to say I want to get their bonding done first. So if you do that too, they bond this way. Because the first pattern is not going to look like this. Look, I think, you know, so we feed these two and feed it over one. Feed it here, fix that up. We feed it here. Excuse me. But on the first pass, nothing will happen. So actually, I'm wondering if I want to do. Right, so first pass, okay, so we put both in there. First movement, this bonds. So this crystal will be here. Second movement, these two bond. Third movement, because basically this has always got to be Or do we do this perhaps? Bond this, and then this one moves over 1. So we fill these 3 here. Or actually, we fill these 4. And then first movement. Oh, so these bond first movement, then bonds these 2. Next movement bonds these 2. On the first pass, this is ineffective. Because first movement, this will be ineffective. But as the chain builds, all right, this will be interesting. And these 2 need to go opposite, so whatever's in this has to be the opposite. And these 2 basically just gotta make sure we do well. All right, so now what's my mover? So I'm thinking so my mover has actually got to be here. And that moves it down. But that can't just be it, because I think something like this. Just a wild and crazy idea. Alright, so. Alright, so. I want 1 to be at the top. So 1. Pick up, and we're gonna do. Well, see, we're gonna run into a problem with this here, like this. So, let's do a pusher. This one here should be okay. But this one here, this guy can't be here. Otherwise we'll hit it with how I have this. So 1 is gonna rotate that 4 times and drop. Now the good news is, technically this doesn't have to be filled until the, well, it's got to be filled every cycle. I'm wondering if there's any other. You know, if I did a pusher here, problem is you can't do a pusher that way. All right, there's 2, which can work simultaneously, is going to pick up, and it's going to rotate that way twice. Actually, let me go ahead and do the resets. Reset and reset. 3, pick up and rotate 1 that way and reset. 7, which is going to become 4, it's got to wait to pick up here. And 7 is a pickup, push, and reset. Now, five, 6, and 7 all have to basically move simultaneously, and they can't move until technically this one here is dropped, which is at this reset point here. But I have to look at delays. So 5, 6, and 7 will all basically mimic based on this drop point here. They all pick up, they all plus, and then they all reset. So let's walk through this step part here. No, that's exactly what I was looking at. But we gotta remember this. All right, so this part here is fine. Now that moves, it resets. 6 and 7 need to go again. So actually, let's do it this way. Let's have 5. Let's have 5 plus twice. Actually, you know what? Because this here, the whole point of this is to make, so let's just have him plus twice for the moment. Oops. Okay. Then we reset. Oops. Delay the reset. Okay. One. We gotta delay the reset on 1. To about line everything up with that. Why did that happen? Oh, because 2 doesn't. Okay, let's get rid of the resets. And let's manually, oh, number 1 also, I forgot about number 1 up there. All right, so 1 will, because here's the thing is, like, you gotta remember, 1 and 2 have to go opposite on each of their passes. So Does that, drops, spins, okay. 2 does that, drops, and then he essentially has to spin all the way around. Well, 2, it comes back to, he picks up. Hold on. The 1 drops back to here. He picks up. And then he spins twice. Now, this is where we may have to delay him. We'll see. This guy here did this, did this. So now he's gonna pick up. Now that's interesting. 1 and 2 are acting opposite. So 1 picks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, drop. 1, 2, pick up. 1, 2, drop. 2 is doing salt first, so 1, 2, drop. 1, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. So yeah, pick up. 1, 2, drop. Da-da, pick up. Oh, okay. I see what there we go. I was wondering why the steps were off. All right, but now 2, okay, so 3 and 4, they can do their move right away. 5 can start his first move on 2's drop. But after 3 and 4, so 5, well, technically 5 can do, yeah, right here. Well, actually, right here. So 3, technically, as soon as 3 drops, as soon as 2 and 3 are done, so right here is when 5 can, is when 5 can do its first move. Okay. And then that's gonna, because these 2 will be bonded, it can do its first move. And technically it can do its second move. All right, I'm gonna get rid of 6. So 5 will move here. So first one, those 2 are bonded. 5 does its first move after at any time, because it's going after 3 and 2. So there's 3's drop. Actually, I guess let's actually put the drops in there so I can actually see the drops. All right, so then 5 moves. Based on 3 and 2. So this is the earliest we can go, which is when we're going. So we move 1. 4 will be, boom, we get bonded on 4. We move again. Boom, we get bonded on one. And then we move one more time, which will put this guy here. All right, and then he resets. And that's at which point now these guys will do their right. So then as he's resetting, two gets dropped off here. Three needs to drop off roughly the same time. And then 4 is delayed to about that point. One, that's a pivot, not a turn. So if I do a delay out to this point, let's just see what I want to see what happens here. Okay, 1, 5, 5 should be moving. Why hasn't 3 let go? Oh, you know why? Because one thing I didn't do for 3 and 4 for that matter is I haven't reset them. So let me go ahead and put my reset move in there. So 4 can go. All right, let's see how this works. Think we're good. Except, all right, so all right, so what happens on this now? All right, yeah, we're good. That's not bad. It's cheap. It's cycle-wise, it's good. I could have reduced the cycles a little bit, perhaps. Because I suppose one way I could have maybe. All right, so I'm gonna copy this real quick. I suppose one way I potentially could have reduced these cycles just one possible way. I don't know. Is if I did something like this, where it, so let's say 3 and 4 went bye-bye, and 4 is up here, so it would do a pickup, rotate, pick up, rotate. So now pick up, rotate, pick up, rotate. So now already here, if you do a drop, just out of curiosity, what does, now with that being said, 4 has to shift over and wait for, actually there's technically no reset. Let me see what this does. Well, that does something I wasn't expecting. So we have to delay 2 to about here, which means then we gotta push this back until 2's done. So let me see that, just out of curiosity. Oh, that's right, forgot. When you're doing whatchamacallits like this, you have to, when you pick up, you have to do a drop and then pick up again. And then go ahead and do yeah, okay. I was thinking that it could cut back on the cycles. You could technically cut back on the cost if I could get the spinning thing down, but all right, so I don't need to worry about that then. So yeah, go ahead and delete that one. Yeah, that one works, and I'm actually happy with that. I mean, I'm in the cost range. Cycles, area, good, okay. Imagine if ordinary people could use engineering and well-being, then I'd have a shit ton of gold. Not trying to go well. Besides, alchemists can't reverse the momentum of the world. But if alchemists working the same end, things could change. Perhaps, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Now we're going to make an unstable compound. An odd question, if you must. Driven by idea of revenge? Certainly. See, in his own weird way, he's trying to impress you, you know, by helping you go down this path of revenge, because he's doing all this for you. We killed too many people for a purpose. I owe memory loss. I see. But what prompted you to continue down this path with me? I don't know. Come a long way. Suppose it's a matter of who I am. Yeah, he's really weird. All right, so this guy here. All right. So this here, I wonder if I can, is it possible to copy? Okay, I gotta see something here. If I go to, I think it was a timing crystal, can I copy all of this? Because that's what that is right there. So if I like to can I copy and then, you know, just paste it? No, that would be too easy. All right, so basically the way that one works, so this is basically the timing crystal without the, wait, you're giving me fire, but those, oh, hello. Did not see that one coming. All right, so essentially I'm gonna have to put it in here. Okay, not that big a deal. It's just that's something I wasn't paying attention to, because essentially the easiest way of doing this is we put it in here. You know, we put our base components in here, but in this case, ooh, this is gonna be a little bit more tricky. So what's gonna have to happen in this one is I'm going to have to drop 2 fire in here, and then essentially pivot one way, return, pivot the other way, return type deal. And that'll give me this type of brand. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a little bit more time, is all. All right, so this here, when done properly, can make that tri-bonded filament. And I've got to make 3 of these. Which will give me this pattern here. Once I have this pattern here, then so once I have that pattern there, I basically have to then turn it into I've got to essentially merge them, which isn't really that hard to do. Pretty much I put one end here and then put one end here as such, and then, you know, essentially if I'm thinking this correctly, so for the sake of argument, we've got one going this direction and then this one here is going this way. Hold on. No. So be like this. And so I would have one here. No, something ain't right on this. Something ain't right. No, okay. So basically, this here will give me this bond here. Now here's what I don't know. Can I bond? So if I take this, let's say for the sake of argument, we'll just put it here. And then I take this No, no. Okay, so this is going to be a little more complicated, sort of. And all right, you know what, let's do this for just for a test. So F picks up, or F1, rotate, drop, pick up, rotate, and drop. Yep. So that does the first bond. Then as soon as this drops, so right here, F picks up and pivots, and then returns and drops, and then he picks up, he pivots, and drops. So now, in theory, yeah. That's all fine and good, but I've got a all right, so if 2 at this point doesn't do its return pivot, and let's say does another pivot here and drops, my chain will be right here, then 1 picks up, does this here, so 1 does this, that'll give me a bond here, and then 2 doesn't do anything. 2 then does this. Wait, 2, you were supposed to let go. Two. Wait, what are you? What the hell are you? Oh. No, I forgot. No, that one was my bad. Because he's got to reset. Okay, so that resets him. Hold on a second here. This here, when this is said and done, 2 will be here and it'll be facing this way here. 1 then picks up, turns, drops. Actually, he shouldn't have to drop. When he turns, he should be able to just do a pivot. Yeah. How about that? No, I'm missing a bond. What bond am I missing? Oh, because once, okay. One still needs to do its bond. So one picked up, dropped off. So hold on here. One's gonna hold on to it. Two's gonna drop. As soon as two drops, one pivots that way, and drops. Then two will do its thing. Okay, so now one is sitting here. It needs to go back to here. All right. And actually, two can technically pivot from here if we wanted to. So two can pick up and pivot. Except you're not supposed to do anything, so here you sit on a reset. All right, so now the problem with this, position is two can't do another pivot. All right, so we go out further, but problem with going out further is, well, we got two of these regions, right? Technically, yes. All right, so let's change this around a bit, because this part here, the sand, salt portion of it, that's actually going to be easy, I believe. Because I can just basically line it up on this and then drop, so line it up so it's like in this pattern here, right here, drop, 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 they bond, drop, 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 they bond. Yeah, so this portion here is easy. Have to, do a little finagling, but it's getting this initial portion here. So we're gonna reset this because of the new arms. All right, so one picks up, rotates, and drops. No, he won't drop. He'll just pick up and rotate. So now he's chilling here. Two, simultaneously, because he doesn't have to wait on this one, picks up and goes, picks up and goes the opposite direction, but he will drop. Okay. Once he drops, one will pivot this way and then pivot that way, and then one will drop and one will actually reset. Okay. Once one drops, two will pick back up pivot twice, which should give me a completed product right here. Because on the first pivot, it'll do that bonding. Second pivot puts it over here. One, then, who just completed a reset, can pick up and swing back over. So now we're here. That's gonna give, oh, also 2 drops. Wait, yeah. Pick up, pivot, pivot, drop. Okay. So now one picks up, swings over, and we have the initial bond on this. One who is still holding on will do a pivot this way, and drop. Once they drop, 2 picks up and pivots this way. All right. So now let's see what this gives us. Well, for starters, get them on start. All right, so now in this position here, we have 2 pivot twice, drop. So that'll give me something here and here. And so in theory, I just repeat this process one more time. So you drop, reset, and then you do that, and then you do that. When all is said and done, we should have our base center. Two, you neglected to do something here too. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't copy, I grabbed. All right. Okay. No, that's perfect. All right, so then that. Okay, so at that point, you can reset. Because then we'll have another one that comes into play. So when you finish up, you're in that position there. Okay, so 1 and 2 are now done. Unless I wanted to use train tracks, which we could. But now, this is the exact position right here that needs to be basically taken and put in here. Because like I said, I need the 3 exterior elements to be put in those 3 there, and then this is just filled up with sand and send it on its way. All right, so key resets just to get out of the way. All right, so then because what's going to happen, because actually this is a drop, no rotations needed. So this is where, you know, this is where it's going to get a little expensive, potentially. Actually, you know what? If we move this more up here, you know, let's say there. Because that won't affect anything here bonding wise. I hope. No, because yeah, so it won't break any bonds. Because that'll make it easier to get the salt sand thing. So it's just a matter of when we're done, it's going to be in this position here. So I need to get this in its current state up here. That's easy enough to do. If I do, I can have this go right next to it. That's not gonna. Yeah, you know what? I don't want it to be right next to it though. I want to have. Here it's okay. I think. Yeah. I gotta take into consideration also this move. I can't run into this here. So if we grab here, because so that could work. To do the drop off. Just gotta be careful about this one here. But if that's the last one we fill up with fill up, then we're okay. All right. And then you can do that. And then on this side, because I'm gonna need to get so 3 will take care of the main body. 3 will take care of this guy here. 3 will take care of this guy here. 3 will take care of this guy here. We'll have one on this side, which will take care of this guy here, this guy here, and this guy here. And so essentially you can reach, you can reach, you can reach. So if I come in one more there, I think this will be okay and it won't trigger the change because it's technically, oops, it's not in the path technically, but I think that's okay. And then for this one here, we'll do it on this side, which is actually also a safeguard, so I don't actually accidentally bond anything there. Now the only one we can technically do ahead of time, so we're in this configuration here, so no, we could technically fill in this one here. We could fill these 3 in only, because they won't inhibit the path. So I can have, while these guys are doing their little twists and shouts, I can have 3 putting 1 up here, and I can have 4 doing 2 up there, which will save some time. All right, so let me go get some more coffee real quick, and we'll press forward here in just a few moments. So I'll be back in just a sec. All right, so let's see here. So as soon as one does its pickup and moves, 4 can go ahead and actually let me move 4 up to 3. It can pick up, and then it's gonna go back 1, 2, 3. Actually, okay, no. So it'll go back 3, or go plus 3, excuse me. So 1, 2, 3, that puts it there. It spins twice that way, it extends, and it drops. And then it resets. So that'll put us back to here. And 1 will have already done its second grab, so 3 can just pick up. Ooh, hold up. We need to do... We can't just move. So we're going to have to retract 1 because we have to hit the salt, or we need to change it to the salt. So we have to extend twice. Okay. So then on the next thing, 3 basically grabs, retracts, spins 3 times that way, extends and drops. All right, so that'll get that one done, because right, so retract, boom, 1, 2, 3, extend, drop. Okay, and then we reset again, and then this last one here, similar process. We pick up, retract. So we're here, we go forward 1, so we're here, spin this way twice, that's 1, 2, extend twice, that puts us there, and then we do our final reset. All right, and that takes care of this. Actually, wait, hold on. This one. No, I can't do that. I can't do that one. Not just yet. Oh, that timing still may work. is 3 needs to take care of these two, which we did. This is the third one 3 will do. But while, let me find a good, where's 4's reset going to be? 4's reset will be here. Or do we, yeah, 4's reset will be here. Because 1, it's got to be out of the way of pivoting and stuff like that for this. All right, so as soon as 2 does his first move, which is here, he'll pick up. He doesn't have to retract when he goes up. So essentially he can do here. I mean, I still need this track because I'm going to need to get here to do this. But from this point here, he can just spin 1, 2, 3 times and extend. Which is technically, I mean, he's going to have to spin anyhow because of how he's facing. So, save some ticks on that. All right, so we go forward. We're here, and then do a 180 that way. So 1, 2, 3, and then extend. So 1, 2, 3, extend and drop. So reset, drop, reset, same thing. Actually, do I want to actually reset? Because we can't put this one and we can't put that one just yet. We've got to wait until this thing is assembled. So 4, we're in this position here. 4 can get itself ready for this pickup by retracting twice. Okay, so let's do our drop first. The drop, retract twice, turn once this way, so now we're here. I think we can move down to I don't know if we can move here or not with the way it pivots. We'll try it, and if it bombs out, then we'll just we'll change it. And then it just waits until this is done. So as soon as he drops, presuming we're here, so like I said, I don't know if that'll work. Presuming we're there, we move forward and we pick up. So we're here, we pick up, we go back 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Extend twice. No. And drop. All right, so now we need to get this guy and this guy filled in. All right, so now we do a reset. And this one here on 3, we may have to push out just because of the, I'm not sure what's going to happen with this movement here. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delay that because of this here. If if I have this here, as this comes in, what's gonna happen is that'll bond. Ooh, actually, I may have to wait for that one too, now that I think about it. Because those two will bond and then go over, and so, yeah, we're gonna have to wait on this one here as well. All right, so the only one 3 can actually do then at the start is this. Then the other two, these two will have to be done after. All right, so let's backtrack then for 3. So this one here on 3 was the top, was the top center. That one there, let me do this. Just gonna throw a 5th one in here just to use as a clipboard, as it were. All right, so we're gonna take this guy here, which 3 can do. That one there is not an issue. And then this guy here and this guy here have to wait until 2 is done with all his stuff. So here, Four can do his first move up there, which is fine. This is something ain't right here, and what I'm referring to is, okay, let me get these guys in position 1 just so that all their resets are correct, because these two are fine, because 4 can put in there, because that won't bond anything on the way in. As we're positioning, I mean, it'll bond here as it should, but it won't bond anything else going in. And let's just double check here for 3. Pick up, retract, spinning this way, extend. So retract, spin, 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 extend. Okay, and then it resets. Now what I can do is I could have this one, I could have this one here do everything except the extend and drop portion, so it could basically be sitting up here, so if anything, at least it's not wasting time or you know, adding extra cycles in. But something just seems off with 2. All right, run me up to this point here. Okay, so oh, sorry, 5 here. Let me do that. You have nothing to do with it, but you're just really, God bless it. God bless it. Fine, fine. Just so you can plus and minus. I mean, you're 5. Your entire job here is just to there. Your entire job is just to be a damn clipboard holder for me. Okay, so that's actually good. So that actually, 4 does not get in the way. That's actually good for 4. So that's... Alright, so yeah, for whatever reason I thought this was... Okay. Alright, yeah, so we're good, we're good. Alright, so 4 is good here to get it positioned. this guy here, which is the drop off for that. So we pick up, retract, we go 1, 2, 3, we're sitting there. Rotate the other direction. Rotate that way. So you pick up, retract, 1, 2, 3, and basically, I don't know, you can still technically rotate this way, because as long as you're retracted, you won't hit it. So now this, and technically you could extend 1. Then you've got to wait. You've got to wait, so you can do this, but then this has to wait until here. We'll see. If not, we'll push that out 1, and then he resets, and then excuse me, he takes care of this one here. And that'll be it for 3. 4, we place this one. 4 will then knock this one out here, which is pretty much after a reset is a pickup, a plus. So already here. Now we can't minus, you know, so we can't come back down here to spin. Unless we do a retraction. So if we retract, come down just to spin, it's just easier to go forward, another on the track, and then rotate twice that way, and then do a reset. Okay, so that's going to put him back here, and then this one here is pretty simple. That's a pickup, retract, rotate twice. Oh no. You gotta go forward. So you go forward. So you gotta change it into that. Then you can retract. Go rotate it twice that way. So boom, boom. And then come down. That will bond that. So this entire thing should be complete. So now, if I grab here, if I use 4 as the one to move, and he's grabbing in the orientation of here, so he's grabbing from this point. If we do a full 180, we'll be in this orientation. So he does, so what has to happen here, because he can't extend this way just yet, so do 1 turn, 2 turns, and then full extension, which is extend 2 extensions, and then 1 more turn here, and in theory drop and done. Let's see how it works. Everyone's in start position, so why is this one off? Well, and this one here doesn't matter. Because this last piece will be done before he does the... This is the bond right there. All right, let's see how this works. Okay, so 1 and 3 on ones on this grab here, we need to delay this just a little bit, which not that big of a deal. Because it has to sit and wait before it does anything anyhow, so. Okay. 4. So right here on 4, we're running into something here. So we can either add a retraction and then spin. Like I said, we can't come back down this way to spin. Well, actually we can. So we do 1 spin, come down, and then 2 more spins. Okay. So on this one here, we pick up. We plus here. That turns it into that. We initiate a spin. We go +1. Okay, so right here, we plus. Okay, now initiate 1 spin. And instead of a plus, we minus. Okay, so we come down here. And then spin 2 more times. Boom, boom. Okay, that'll work. It worked. I mean, is it... Well... Okay. What did I miss here? Oh. A reset on 4, maybe? I think that's what I messed up. Is a final reset on 4. Also, track-wise, I need that, all that, but track-wise, I think I only need up to that. So that'll save me a whopping 10. Let's play. Play a space, okay. Yeah, it must have been that fact I didn't reset. Yeah, that's what it was. Because he was trying to grab one that he shouldn't have grabbed because he wasn't reset. Now, actually, you know what? Bingo. There. So... on your final pickup, boom, boom, boom. There. Extend twice, drop right there. No need to do another rotation. Or run me to this point here. All right. So 3. So that's 3's last connection. He drops. Well, we still need to wait for this. Just out of curiosity though, if you're grabbing there, one click would be there, then this here would be here. I'm just seeing if there's anything that 3 could potentially do. Well, yes, I can save a couple, you know, I could save like 2 ticks. Hey, ticks are everything in this game. All right, so instead of retracting, he goes up and grabs here, which he can do. All right, so we drop. Then so he is in this position right here. He drops, he pluses twice. Now put him here. He's grabbing it in this orientation, which means 1/4 spin should put it in this orientation, I think. So right there. All right, so here's the bond. So you drop, you pick up, spin, and reset, and that'll save me. And actually, what we do is put you there, and we wipe this out. It saved me like maybe 1 tick, 2 ticks. I don't know. It may not have saved any ticks. All right, everyone start and action. Yeah. I mean, did it actually save anything time-wise? It may have saved a single tick. But you know, that single tick, you know. Really? Cost? Really? Wow. But hey, my cycles were good. Area, yeah. But you know what? I'm good with it. All right. Does this look suspicious to you? Yes. I can't put C in the light of suspicion. It's solid on its own. We think it's suspicious. Oh Jesus! Yeah, I knew that's what he was making. Something about map, blah blah blah. All right. Curious lipstick. Are you all going through the plan? Trust our abilities. Ask myself when I missed something. Many times. Oh. Alchemy itself science. Don't know about something. So, what is this? What the hell is this? A glyph. The glyph of disposal removes unneeded atoms from the board. Where disposed atoms go is poorly understood. Okay, so I'm guessing. Oh, so we're gonna have to use this wheel here. Okay, that's a given. Oh God. Okay, so we're gonna be disposing of the up arrows. Okay. So, because we're gonna need to make the down arrows. This one here is, I think, by far gonna be. What's this one do? Oh, this takes salt. Oh, yeah. So this here. Wait. Man, it's been a while since I've used this thing. So I think what it is this and salt. We'll make this into whatever's there. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Because what we're gonna have to do is, well, we have our salt elements. That's the only reagents we have. Making this portion here, that's basically what we just had sort of. I kind of wish we could go back to that, but basically, well, the thing is, I don't need to do a tri-bond on this. So basically, what the way that this one will work is, and we can go, we can pivot a single pivot. So basically, we fill this up, boom, bond. This one here, one in this position here will be able to do it, I think. And basically what we do is, this one here will pick up, put here, and then rotate, or pivot so it's facing this way. We drop an atom in here, pick up, rotate, basically do that full circle. So we can, that there we can easily get. This is gonna cost a little bit. I have a feeling. And then this one here is essentially going to be the same process. It just, feeding the atoms in the proper order, or feeding the reagents in the proper order, because I'm envisioning this being built in a counterclockwise motion, which means that we would actually start it with salt and fire and then rotate around that way. So actually, if I put it that way, and then this here, that's a simple one. We could technically use this for that if I wanted to, or we can just, take this finished product here, put this here pivoted that way, because it'll be a pivot, and we drop the green in there, and then bonding these two together, again, shouldn't be hard. It's a lot of moving parts here. All right, so I need one on this side. So actually, okay. As far as, actually, you know what? Which one's going in the trash? Up arrow's going, or down? Yeah, so we're gonna do it this way. Because this guy here is going to be the eater of. Now, do I actually have to extend into the center of it? I didn't see. Yes, I think I have to extend into the center of it, which is okay. Because what will happen is, you know, I'll take that and okay, and then here, damn it. All right, so actually you'll do this. So you'll do that one, come back to that one. That'll get trashed. All right, so let's worry about building this first. So go ahead and move that up. All right, so then I kind of think I want to use a fixed arm. I think I can get away with a fixed arm on this. So I don't know if I can go this way. Actually, you know, I can build it this way. So no, see, damn it. Damn hexagons. I mean, technically I could. No. Fixed arm won't work. Just because I need to get be able to position. So let's go ahead and use extendable arm. And I guess technically no. Well, if I do it this way, it'll build this way. But I gotta be able to hit both. So I guess we'll do here. And if that's the case, we can get closer, I guess. And if that's the case, also we could use a fixed arm here. And I guess I can change this later on. So it makes it so pretty much this here, we'll put it out here, and so it would initially be facing this way. We do pivot, come back, grab, replace, do this, pivot. So okay, so that won't hinder nothing. Okay. All right, so this portion here is going to be fairly easy to do. All right, so let's go ahead and figure this out. 3, you're going to become 1, and 4 will become that and that. Okay, no, 4 you will go there. All right, so 1 does a pickup, extend twice, drop, retract twice, pick up. Actually, how about this? Reset, pick up, extend 1, reset. Okay, so that'll give me this. So at this point, these two will appear, in which case 2 can pick up. So on 2's first go, he has to fill this one in for the very first pass. After that, it's his pattern will change. So 2, basically, we'll have him spin this way 3 times. So that'll put him here. He resets. He's back here. Simultaneously, 3 needs a pickup. Rotate. Same thing 3 times. Extend 1. So boom, boom, boom. Reset. Right. Then, okay, so he's back here. Then this happens again. And this one can start happening. This one can start happening right here. So there'll be the second set of symbols will be ready right there. 3 is always going to basically just be repeating itself. So this here, okay, so 3 will repeat itself. Oh, nope, wrong button. So 3 will repeat itself. 2, on the other hand, at this point is going to alter a little bit. No, copy. 2 will be altered a little bit. Hold on a second here. Why is... Wait, we're off on our time here already. 2 and 3 can actually, should be able to go... Okay, let me just do a test on this part real quick, timing wise. Okay, so do have to wait for, because even though this is technically, well, that's the drop. So the step after the drop. Okay, so that's good. So just, this part here is fine. This part here is fine. Okay, so first one, second one. Okay, so that's the first grab. He makes the second ball. This will have to be delayed to that point there. I mean, he can reset, but there's nothing to pick up until this completes here. So now on his second pass, so 3 will just infinitely repeat its, well, not infinitely, but it'll just repeat his thing. There's no variation in it. 2 will now be doing a different set of steps. So 2, when it picks up, it's going to rotate twice now. Bond forms. Actually, so no. It will still do another move here. So now we're facing this way, and then he's got to do a double pivot this way, so that this is now facing that way. Then he resets. Oh, and actually that's, well, hold on. That's perfect. They both line up together. All right, so so that gives us 2. So then this guy here will give us 3. Wow, this actually is, their pattern is actually working out quite well. All right, so that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Now on 6, this will give us the entire whatchamadoodle. So at this point here, what I should, after this one here is done, what I should have is this in its entirety, except except what I have to do is he needs to do one last step. So he needs to drop off he needs to go back 1. All right. So he's here. He needs a pickup. And then he needs to do this. And this. And then drop off again. That should actually turn this into what you see there. So let's go ahead and run it up to this point here. Oh, actually, nope. I was mistaken. I totally forgot the fact that it so that's it right here. That drop. All right. So at this point we reset. All right, so that takes care of this portion. Now, this next portion is going to be a little bit more tricky. And that's a matter of using this wheel. I mean, the initial build is going to be similar. And what we can do is actually, I think we can bring this closer. Because this is where I'll do my rotation, I think. Now, the tricky part, so there's gonna be a couple more moving parts in this. So I can have this guy here. He can be the spinner to drop this in, and he'll also be the pivoter. And then I can have one that does salt here. Well, in theory, if we drop here, he can pick up from the ground and move it. So, okay. All right. So this is our build plan here. So the very first one we got to technically build is fire. So we have fire there. All right. So while all this is going on, 5 will become. All right. So 4 should be able to. Let's get to the very beginning for starters. 4 will pick up, and let's bring this down so I can at least see what we're building here. So salt will be the first feed, so he'll grab that and then he'll spin it twice, because he should be able to get through this without technically colliding with that. He drops off. So I can technically use a reset. That's fine, because that will bring him back here. He's gonna have to come back this way either way. At this point here, 5 will pick up and push and pull, push twice, then pull and reset. So if I'm thinking correctly here, boom, that turns it into fire. So I don't think he has to actually drop it. He brings it back here, he drops it, and then he resets. At which time 4 will continue turning. So now it'll be over this. He picks up, turns twice. They bond. So he keeps on turning again. And then he does a double pivot and he'll reset because he needs to grab salt. So reset. Then he's going to repeat. He's actually essentially going to do, well, he's going to pick up, go 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. That oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then rotate, and drop or reset. I'll put him back here. So at this point, so we've done that one, and then we've done this one. So now we're sitting with this here, waiting for green. So as soon as this guy here is done, we can have 6 rotate one time that way, and then he's going to sit there the rest of this. So basically, he's going to sit there until the end. So he only has that one action, but I don't want him to keep rotating, so we'll put his reset way over there because he just sits there now. All right, so 4 has come back. So 4 picks up, rotate 1, rotate 2. So on second rotation, 5 will pick up, and it's actually 5 is going to do this on second rotation. All right. So then, by the time 4 gets done with everything, 4 can essentially do this. Repeat this instruction here. Partially. We have to move him forward 1 more. All right, and then that'll connect that one. So then 1 more of these on second rotation, 1 more of these. So at this point, this should be done. And so I'll need 1 more green. So 1 more of these. Again, do it on second rotation. Now the question is let me see what this looks like. So let's go ahead and just watch everything. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna start. Everyone's in start. Okay. Okay. Did not see that one coming. Not a big deal. Yeah, it kind of is a big deal actually. Because that's going to kind of hinder the plan a little bit, maybe. Hold on. What is 4 doing? No, that's not the issue. 4 was doing a rotation, not a pivot. Let me see what 4 did something it wasn't supposed to do. And it happened on this one here, right? So 4 supposed to rotate 1. I have an extra rotation in there for some reason for 4. That's the problem. I don't know where that rotation came from, but I think I need to remove that out of all these. All right. So yeah, so it just somehow I put an extra rotation in there. All right, so now we're here. So technically he doesn't have to rotate. All right, so right. So go ahead and stop this. And the reason I'm stopping this is, so now we're in this pattern here. So now then we're holding on to this. That's the last one we hold on to. So if we come over here, grab this one, move it here. Oh, now here's, well, no, this is where 5 will come into play. Okay. All right, so, 4. Where are you at, 4? Shit, where did I stop at? That's rotation. I don't, hold on. Okay, take me to here. Okay. Okay, so at this point here, we stop. So the rest of this is irrelevant for 4. All right, so this here stops now. 5 gets our last. Okay, let me run this again. Do we have a green waiting? You're making a green. Hold on. Stop. Okay. No, so I was right. These 2 pivots don't need to be there. That needs to be there. Okay. So then at this point here now, he's doing a reset, so I'm not worried about him. No. Take away one of these. All right. Now he's just gonna chill there. He is getting a green. Now this green, we're actually gonna want to put here. But he's gonna have to take it around this way, which is okay, because so at this point 4 is going to drop, and then 4 is going to move over 1, so that'll put 4 there. 4 will grab, go that way, so now 4 sitting there. This guy here, he extends, except now this time instead of dropping, he's here. He's got to unfortunately go through this 5 times. 3, 4, 5. Boom, 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 boom. And the bond forms. So I can do a reset here. And for the sake of argument, we'll do a reset there as well. All right, so let's go ahead and run this all the way to its endpoint here. All right, so now it's a matter of getting these 2 merged, which is just a simple connection here. And so actually, I think I know an easy way of doing this. All right, so instead of a drop, we're going to have him, before he drops, he's going to pivot so that it's facing, so when everything is said and done, it's going to be like this. Oops. Well, it's going to look like that for the left-hand side. The right-hand side, oh, that's actually perfect. Well, depends. I'm looking at positioning here. Okay, so this one here pretty much stays in this little hexagon. So, and this one here finishes this way. They're both at the same level. That was just pure chance. I'm thinking either here or here. So if I do it here, we have to move this one over one, and then this one here, when it's done, has to come over twice. Or if we do it the other way, you know, this would have to come over twice, this would have to come over once. Unless we'll try to just you know, save on some cycles perhaps. Can we slide this over one without affecting each other? So we're gonna run through this. I want to see how these go ahead and run it to the end. Okay, that's going to be an issue because of that. Okay. Not a big deal. All right. So go ahead and slide that back out. All right. And what's going on here is it's basically this guy here is trying to reset and do the next cycle, so that's not an issue. All right, so which one do we want to? So basically, what we're going to do here, taking consideration where this is, we're going to have a train track here. And technically we can have two things on the track. And actually I don't need to, because this one here isn't done yet, so I can technically have one on the track. All right, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way. And that track, I think, because I'm going to grab here. Yeah, so that's the level I want the track on. And a short grab should work, so I can technically use a fixed length arm on this. So 7, and just because this one here is still moving, we'll have this one get moved twice just to make sure there's no interference with it. So we'll be on this point here. So once 5 finishes, 7 will pick up in -1. So as soon as we get to here, we wait 1. Actually, I think on this I can grab because it's not creating something. So 7, or who the hell is 6? Oh no, not 6. 6 is now up there. So you'll grab, you'll -1, and you'll drop. All right, and then you'll get in position here. Okay, and then you gotta wait until 2 is done moving. Here, you'll pick up. You'll +2. That'll complete the bond. So boom, boom, right? Because we're here, we're grabbing on that. So 1, 2. Yeah, so you'll +2, so we'll have the formed thing there. We're holding on to this here. So then, so we're here, holding on to that. So I thought there was a. Okay, I need to go to the instruct. See, I wish you could see the options from here. Just because I hate coming all the way out just to go to the options or controls. Rotate parts while dragging one or more. Oh, A and D. Okay, so when they're in my position, okay, A and D. All right. Yeah. So, all right. So, if I put that there, after 6 comes over, that creates the bond. Then he rotates this way 3 times, drops off. Now, and then he does a reset, but I need a couple of these things, namely these 2 here. Their reset is not in the right spot. I don't know. Well, everyone has a reset up, right? So one. If I put this reset right here, how about right there? See, it's this here's. Right, so if I put, was it X? Because it's these extra steps here that we'll see what happens. We'll see. All right, let's get everyone into position 1. So your position 1 is there, and then 1, 2. You're holding onto that, so that's position 1 for you. Because you're going to grab. All right, so just keep in mind where that is. Okay. Okay, so that's position 1 for you, but you move 1 time over. Okay, and then position 1 over here is right, or last position for you is there, so I can reduce this track. That's all I was looking to do there, just reduce the track. And then that goes like so. I believe that's where it was. Because when you grab here, because you're gonna be here. No, you'll be here. And rotate to there. Okay. All right. You're in position 1. You're in position 1. Looks like everyone's in the proper position. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. You go back to position 1. All right, action. This is what concerns me here, he said. I know this is part of the reset. Sorta. Well, let's see what happens here. Whoa. What the hell are you doing, 6? 6. This is not that hard. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it was. So 1, 2, 3, 4. As then you do 1, 2. All right, so you're here. You moved here. Drop. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more minuses. Yeah, that one's on me. And then you wait. All right. That one was on me. Now, I suppose one way I could, but no. I was gonna say one way you could potentially speed this up, but is that's that region right there. But okay, something's hold on, timeout. Oh shit. Why didn't... Okay, let's put this reset out here. Cause see, these reset lines are messing me up here. Cause what is supposed to happen is, you know, it's supposed to go back to... let me undo that. Because what happened here... Alright. Go ahead and take me through one full cycle. You didn't do that on the first pass. Is everyone in position 1? Yes. Take me up to here. What the No. See, what? That's not supposed to go there. See that, for whatever reason, and I don't know how, sometimes it's fine, other times it's not. If I put this all the way out here, then I got all this extra time here, which, do I have anything out here? Yeah, so I mean, this puts, yeah, this should be funny. Because unless it's smart enough and it stops here. Well, we'll see what happens here. That's working. It just, I'm not a fan of having to, you know, you'd think everything would line up so that it's reset. Because there's a long delay there, and I don't like that long ass delay. Let's try. Let's try moving the delay back to here. So go ahead and run it up to that point. All right. Go ahead and run the delay up to this point. All right, moving the delay back a little bit further. Okay, that's too much, so how about here? All right, so that's the best I can do. Let's try one. Okay, yeah, so that's the best I'm gonna get. Because as far as 6's reset is concerned, all right. 6 is, you know, it doesn't go to the very end, so. And actually, hold on something. I saw something that I might be able to tweak. Okay, no, okay. I'm just seeing things. There might be, no, I was gonna say there might be one other way I could maybe speed this up, but that's actually not bad. All right, I'm gonna copy this because there's something one thing I want to kind of look at here. And in doing so, it would just 6 would, well, if this is done right. All right, so if I move this over one more, and for the sake of argument, I do this. Okay. Let me make 8 number 2. All right, so, and actually okay, so what happens here is 2 would pick up, retract once. I mean, 2 retracts twice. And he does this reset, okay. Then 2 will do his push there. Let's just do a quick test of this here. Okay. Let's move this over one then. Okay. Okay. So in doing that, that then speeds up this process and a little bit, okay? So then so go ahead and get rid of, because 3 and 4 don't change. This only affects 1 and 2. But it will, there'll be another effect that will come into play here in a second on this. So you can start roughly there. Or oops. So roughly there. Now, what I don't know is how this is going to affect this one here. Because what I'm looking to see is if the hexagon can get formed in roughly the same time as the other one. Just out of curiosity. Alright, so let me see what this does from a timing perspective. Because what I'm more concerned with is, I don't know what happens here. All right, so it's not really going to change anything. It's still technically doesn't complete in the time I was looking for it to complete. All right, so we're going to just abandon this one then. So I'll go ahead and delete that one. So this one here was fine. I hope it survive. It so happens I quite like her. She'll get the non-lethal dose as long as she doesn't lick her lips. Okay. You show me a woman who applies lipstick to her lips and doesn't have an inclination to accidentally or intentionally lick them. Luckily, practice at that. Unfortunately, compelled her hide. Especially blah, blah, blah. First person. Really? Ha ha ha! Yeah, dumbass. Alright, so before we go to that one, I'm gonna take another quick little break here and we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so universal solvent. The university has too many ideas. It's nice just to have one now. Bill 2, we're being guided on path. Inevitable. Shame, no one will ever know. Perhaps someone will tell a story one day. Unlikely. All right. Wow. Well, this is going to be a fun one. So we started off with 4 salt elements and hydrogen or helium or whatever the helix element is, lead element. Yeah, this is going to be fun because we have to use that. Because we're going to need to get to that, so that's easy enough. Because that's simple. That's just because that's the only thing that this is used for, is to make the centerpiece. And then we have to bond the centerpiece to this. But now here's the thing is, the centerpiece is only bonded to the arrows. And then the arrows will bond in almost like a throwing star type configuration, where, you know, as far as the configuration is concerned, so actually, so the outer salt elements will only connect to one thing. All right, and so obviously we're going to need a wheel on this, obviously, to make each of our whatchamadoodles. All right, so so just because. And then for salt, just because. All right, so no special bonds. This is gonna be weird. Yeah, weirdish. All right, and this may cost a pretty penny, but that's okay. Okay. That'll work. Okay, so you'll start here. Okay. All right, so one, you go to the bottom. We'll figure out one later. So 1 and 2 picks up. See, 1 will rotate that way and essentially reset. 2 will rotate that way and reset. 4 will essentially pick up here because it's got to give it time to form. Yeah, it's got to give it time to form on the. Actually, or does it? Let's do a quick test here. Yeah, so. Alright, so you do that. And then you reset. Now you guys are done. You guys can just chill. So then 6 will become 4 and 7 do that. So simultaneously, both actually, yeah, simultaneously 4 and 5 will do the exact same thing, which is push and reset. And they only have to do this once, so then they chill. Six here will pick up and he'll slide, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Extend. Boom, we form a bond. So now, keeping in mind that this symbol is here, he's going to, oh wait, 6, we have to do one major thing for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now you extend. Bond forms. Go for it again. And just because. Actually, 3, you're not going to reset. Bond forms. So, hold on. What? So you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, you only need to go forward 4. Bond forms. You reset. 3 is still sitting here. 3, after he drops off, is going to pivot twice, 3 times, right? 1, 2, 3. All right, then you can drop, or then you can reset. 6 is going to reset back to here. So actually, let's not have 6 reset. I'll manually reset 6. So 6 is going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do need a drop off here. So go ahead and add a drop point. Okay. Then 6 will extend. That puts us here. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retract. That puts him here. All right, so that gives us this here. So let's just run that. Okay, everyone to start for a test of this. Number 1, you dropped in the wrong spot, and I don't know what the. Oh well. Okay. Oh, 6 needs to extend. That's why. So 6 will extend there. 3 jumped the gun though. So let me step through this again. Okay, that's good. Did you forget to do something there, 6? Okay, go ahead and run up to that point. All right. Now, this won't happen because, and neither will this, because they'll be on a timeout. All right, so we've got this. So now we need to get essentially elemental bonds made between. So this is gonna be the fun part. Which one do we want to start with? Let's start with. Let's start with. Well, each one of these will be bonded that way. So we'll have 7. All right. So what's going to happen on this is I still have 2 salts left. And so what we're going to do, we're going to put a salt here, and then this will shift over. But now, so this will give us all our pieces. Question is, where are we going to assemble this at? So as far as this is concerned, that pushes. That'll do a push. And then we need one that moves between these two. And I'm just going to use a basically a pushing mechanic here. Alright, so that'll bond that. This is gonna be weird, but just for the time being. One, two, three, four. He said, this is just a temporary thing for me to do a test on. All right, so 9 and 10 will work simultaneously. 8 is actually going to become 10. Okay, so 8 and 9. What's 7? Oh, 7's the wheel. Seven will work with 10, I think. Let's do that way. So 8, 9, the 7, like that. Okay. So 7 and 8 will work simultaneously. So 7 will pick up, push, reset. 8 will repeat the same process. Actually, let me flip that over. 9, as soon as this, I may be able to do it here. We'll try. If not, we'll move it over one. He'll pick up and then he'll rotate one time that way and drop, because he needs to drop. And so that's going to put it here. Oh. Oh no, no, I was fine with where I was. No, that was fine, yeah. Because we were bonded, so 9 will do that. Actually, you'll reset. At which time, once we do the swing there, 10 is going to so right here we'll say 10 will rotate that way once. That'll take us to red. Now let's go ahead and change this here. So 14 will become 11. 11, 12, 13, 14. So at this point here, we're bonded technically right here. So 11 is going to pick up and then move. Everyone's going to move forward and then actually, you know what, we're gonna do something just a little bit different here. So everyone's gonna move forward, but 11 after the first move is going to do a rotate, double retract, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. just because I'm just gonna move them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so that puts him here. Everyone has moved up one, so we'll just, for time being, put you there, move you up, move you up, move you up. All right, so then 7 and 8 after, so pretty much this will all get repeated roughly there. Now this one here though is going to have to do 2 on this pass. All right, so on this point here we're essentially going to copy all of this, sorta. Put it right here. Oh, ah! But now instead of you going, you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just take off 1 there. All right, then I think this, oops. Now instead of, so you'll do, come on, you'll do a single on this one, and this pickup here will go right there. And you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 12 is here. You're here now. You're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 14's here now. And so 7 and 8 will do 1 more. And you'll do 1 more. Actually, so we started in green, then we turn to red, that's red. Now we're on this guy here. So red, that one. So actually, so you don't have, he doesn't have to do anything more. So then it's just a matter of this guy here waiting for 9 still needs to do his thing. And we do that. So just for curiosity's sake, what does this crazy thing look like? Yeah. 1 second. All right, so everyone's in start, right? No, everyone was not in start. 9 was in the wrong spot. Okay, I gotta give a little bit of a delay for 11. And actually, now that I think about it, 11's gonna have to move twice before he does this pivot. Just because if he moves here, well, if he goes to pivot here, yeah, no, okay, so, all right, so 8 and 9, you have to delay just a fraction before you do your next go. And in doing that, then I should also potentially delay 9 one step as well for each of these. Maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so let's delay. Well, here's an idea. So instead of pivoting up, let's pivot down. So if we pivot down on everything, then we only have to we change our retraction to 1. And actually, yeah, so let's do this. Retract first, then pivot, then move. So can I? No, I said retract first, then pivot. So retract, well, as dumb as that is, but all right. Let me see what this does. Where do we get? Oh, okay. And then obviously if I do that, I need to push out the movements, which that's not a big deal. Just push the movements out that point. So make sure that they don't start moving until oh. Okay, so that one's fine. That one works just fine. This one here works just fine. All right, so 9. Okay, so where are we at now? So 7 and 8. That move there is fine. Problem is 13 is moving too quickly. So 13. Well, it's either 13 is moving too quickly or 7, 8, and 9 are moving too slowly. All right, so 7, 8, and 9 on this one here are good. Good there. So then okay. If I'm doing this method again, then I think I can move these back up. In which case, if I can move that back up, I can move this. No, I still, no, that's fine. Right, so let's see what this does. Okay, this part here I'm not worried about. You know, that whole test there was just to see, as crazy as it was, to make this. And they made this before this one here was even fully finished. All right, so as far as like the movement's concerned here, he's here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There aren't 8 things on the track for starters. For you to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now there are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Why is there an extra move there? All right, so that'll put you here. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put you there. Next guy, have you move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And next one after that just moves 2. Just for curiosity. So go ahead and run me up to this point here. All right, so now granted, the cost on this is getting expensive, but now that I've got this here, what can we do? Because now comes the fun part of bonding, you know, because once because all the pieces -2, all the pieces -2 are here, and the 2 in question is this one and this one, which we can do something special with that later on. All right, so now, guys, and I'm not worried about these things doing resets because I just haven't put the full reset on them yet to extend out their time of when they'll stop moving. All right, so we got this. All right, this guy needs to bond with this guy, so let me move this out of the way. So and they need a bond in, so right, so this guy, like in this position, and then this guy, so pretty much, because I'm thinking about doing the 2 last salt bonds last. Man, this is gonna be a little, well, maybe not as complicated as you think. If we put the center here, and we just rotate it, it's just then a matter of, okay, so let's say for the sake of argument, we're here. You know, we want to get the center here. So if I have a train track here, I can reach that. That's as far as I want to reach. this guy here can grab this and drop it here. Well, yeah, to me, okay, so as wild and crazy as this is, we grab the element that's there. We put it here, and then we pivot it so that I can go one more. Oh, okay, so we grab this one here, we put it here, then we can reach forward, pivot it so it lines up this way, reach forward, repivot, and then go forward. That'll put this dude here in a diagonal configuration. We bring green, drop it off here. Then we do a pivot, so this guy here is in here, and plug in red here. Pivot again, so red's here, we do that one there. Repivot again, which should don't know about that one. It may, yeah, so okay. Yeah, this is gonna get weird. Yeah, this is gonna get really weird. All right, so we're gonna go with this plan here. And we're gonna extend the train tracks. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be hilarious, quite honestly. Because my first drop will be here, but after that, because we're pivoting, gonna be doing a clockwise rotation here, so I should be able to move the train all the way over here, just to get it the hell out of the way. All right, so 14. Okay, so let's run. Oh man, this is gonna be hilarious. All right, let's run to this part here. All right, so 15 here has to wait until here. So where's 6 at? So 15 has to wait for 6. So we're on this line here. 15 start is actually, this 15 start's gonna be here. And where's 6 at? 6 is there. I wish I could like extend this up higher just a little bit. All right, so that bond happens. So he will drop, at which point 15 will pick up, rotate twice. All right, and let's see what alignment it is, because I'm thinking, oh, and retract. Don't forget to retract. Retract after rotating, because you can't retract here. So do that. So if we're facing this way, or if it's here, it's should be facing this way. So pivot once this way, drop, extend, pick up, extend, then ironically pivot back the other way. All right. Then it waits. And then 14 Oh, I'm sorry, 11, who's chilling here, I believe. Because he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry, he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's facing this way here. With green. No. Green is not in his hand. These guys are picking up from the sand. So sand is in the hand. Sand is in the hand of the man. All right. Oh no, this actually is quite straightforward. 1. He moves 2. So just where's 11 at? Okay. So 11 at this point here will move forward twice. Drop. And then he's going to get the hell out of Dodge by doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's going to go forward 11 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So at which point we have the straight line here, arrow, green, sand. No, we don't. You're holding sand. You need to retract. So not only do you need to retract, you need to rotate as well. So go ahead and do an additional pivot. You can do that here. So now it's underneath here. And actually go ahead and do, you know what? Do your retraction right here. All right, so then this will work. You go boom, boom, drop, and then you go wham, and you're over here. All right, so now you're over here. 15 is here. 15 is going to, after this bond here, 15 is going to pivot that way. Now, so now we were in this orientation. So now after the pivot, because we're pivoting on this, we're in this orientation. So what we're going to do now with 12, 12 who is sitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sitting in this position here, is going to, I can't do this because I'll collide. Shit, let me make sure I know where I am again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're right there. So this is 12. He can start some of his prep work. So he can go ahead and do his retract. And so he retracts here. It's going to be sitting like this, which is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep in mind, we're holding on to the sand. It's facing this way here. So we go forward 8. And I think we can start that. But you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we can adjust the times later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that puts you here. You're going to do a pivot. So instead of this way, it's going to be now this way. You're going to pivot again. So now it's up and down. He will turn this way. Boom. We form our bond. You're going to drop. And then you're going to get the hell out of Dodge. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So now we've got this setup minus that. So we'll do that one. We'll do those two last. All right, so now 15 is going to, on this drop here, when that bond forms and he drops, he's going to do his pivot, which will then change the orientation into this, which that's going to be a problem, because the way that this wheel is rotating, he's number 14. So 13 and 14, and this can actually be done well in advance. So 13 is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll be in this position. 14 is going to go 1, 2, be in this position. So what's going to happen here is 14, while all this fun stuff is going on, so is going to do rotate 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. So basically do a 180. Again, he's holding onto the sand, but he will drop here. 13 will drop here. 13 is then going to go that way. On that drop, 13 will pick up, because that he'll go, actually he needs to do 4. 1. Well, no, so he drops. He can technically do that. So 13 can go that way twice after his drop. He still has to wait to pick up though. After 14 drops, 14 just continues this twice. Boom, boom, and then 14 can pick up. All right, so then 13 is basically going to, sand's going to be here, the symbol is going to be here, I believe. We gotta get the symbol here with the sand facing outward. So let me see something here. So from where we start, which is diagonal of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We gotta so obviously we're gonna have to retract the 13 after we do pickup. You know, just be on the safe side. We're gonna pick up, we're going to retract, and we're gonna pivot, not pivot, rotate. So now we're gonna be facing this way. Then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So do 10. All right, so 13 will move 10 roughly here. That is, I hope that's plus. Yeah. So the 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so that's gonna put him here. Hold on, something ain't right here. Okay. We can't do this retraction. Because we need to first do a pivot this way, because otherwise the retraction will bring it into us. So it's facing this way now. And so I said 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, no, 10. Wait, hold on. We're here. losing track of my counts now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why are you moving 13 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You only need to move 10. Then at this point here, it's hanging out this way. And actually I can adjust this early on, so let's go back here again. So we're here, we do our pickup, orientation is this way. I want to get it this way, so pivot it, go ahead and pivot it a full 360. Then we retract, and then we do this. So it's in line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From that point, we basically do a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which would go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm holding onto the sand again, so that should that'll give us our bond. We drop, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get out of the picture. Just because. All right, then on this drop, 15 does his next pivot. So that will put us into this, which the only thing this is going to do is that should bond these two. And so then he'll do another pivot, which will put us into this orientation, which this guy here is going to be similar. What he's going to do, 14 at this point, well 14, and we'll do it closer to this after he moves because he'll run into 13 otherwise. So once 13 starts moving, so about right here, he will, we've already picked up, he will rotate. So we're here, we'll rotate one more time, we're here, pivot 3 times, retract. Right, so now we're in this position, holding the sand, and basically we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So move 12. Now the 12 movement portion has to wait till roughly here, just because of the pivoting and whatnot. And we may be able to adjust that movement, but so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so we're there, and then we're essentially going to do this here to basically swing it over, and then for him to get the hell out of dodge in this position, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so and then he'll do one more pivot. Oh, don't forget your drop. Cannot forget your drop. So on drop, he'll do one more pivot, which will finish that bond right there. All right, so when all is said and done, we should have essentially everything except this top one and bottom one done. In theory. So let's go ahead and put everyone into start. Just to see what happens here. Now, what I gotta do is I need to put my timer out to here, because what I don't want is these guys to start doing shit on their own again. All right, so Let's go see what happens here. Okay, why did that? Seriously. How did the numbers get off? The numbers got off because of, okay, no, that's my bad. That was my bad. I put them in the wrong order. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. Oh, nope. Hold on. He's got to be in start. That's his start. All right. Okay. So. All right. Let me do something here. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna change these so that, well, 11 and 12, because 13 and 14 I have doing it. But, hey, how's it going? I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, and I'm back. All right, let's see here. So 14, no, not 14, 11. This part here. So we do this and pivot. That's fine. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, which puts us here in this corner. So instead of doing this, swing it around, because so what we're going to do is, instead of pivoting like that, we're going to basically send it over here. That'll be 3 rotations. And then we're going to do, it's facing that way. Go ahead and do our retraction here. So then when we move into position here, it's still facing that way. All right, so go ahead and do 2 pivots. So it's facing that way. Oh no, that's right. The first one goes here though. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. That's different. All right, so we're here. One, 2. So if you do a 2 and then you just actually, we might be able to do this. Go ahead and do a double pivot here. That may work for 11. Now 12 on the other hand, he's gonna grab on his turn, retract, pivot. He's gonna go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. We're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're here now. If he retracts again, that's fine because it's at an angle. Then when he goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, he's, I think we're going to here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He pivots twice, so it goes up here. All right, yeah, so that should work. All right, let's see how that works out. Whoa, 13, slow your roll there, 13. What are you doing? No, 13's okay, because that's as far as it goes. So it basically, just think of it as an assembly logic game is basically what it is. In the sense that actually I can do this as well. In the sense that I need to make this, okay? And I have to make that by either combining pieces, using this type of little doodad here, or making pieces by feeding this to get pieces that I need, or creating pieces by feeding this based on where this wheel is. And so once you have all the pieces, you've got to put it together. But now the key is the bond lines, as it were, that connect two pieces. Depending on the puzzle, these could be different. So this is a more challenging puzzle, as it were, where I'm trying to be very careful on where I do my connections at. 14. You know what? Let's do this. So on pickup here for 14. 14 is going to be facing that way. Have him spin around 4 times. And then we can do this there. All right. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just stepping through what I've got so far to see if it works for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so that's why I can't do that just yet. If I all right, so if that's the pickup. So, oops. So if I pivot 1, I'll bring it out that way. And then, oops, that's fine, do it that way. Then retract. Then I should be able to do the rest of that. Okay. And, basically objects can't hit one another. And so what I'm doing is I'm just walking through trying to, and when I mean objects, I mean these atom regions, whatever you want to call them, they can't hit another pair, and they also can't hit these mechanisms as they call them. Now the arm can go over them, but it can't hit the base of a mechanism. All right, so that's good so far. So what I'm working on is I'm basically assembling this puzzle here bit by bit. Something is not right there. Yeah, something didn't go right here. My wheel did not spin the appropriate times it was supposed to. Oh no, that's because I started this on the wrong thing. There we go. All right, so we got all the appropriate pieces now. All right, so that's good. So basically, when this gets said and done, what I should see is essentially this middle section minus this top and bottom part. I hope. That's the goal. Okay, did not see that one coming. All right, so I think what we're gonna have to do here is change our train track to come out further and basically extend. All right, so let me run through this and figure out where I need to add extensions at. So the first one's fine. All right, so then I need to All right, so 12. So pretty much right before all the drops, I need to do an extension. So we do an extension there. And we do an extension here. And then we do an extension here. Move that over. All right, let's see how that works. It's an interesting little puzzle game, I will say that. Okay, you rotated. You rotate, so I gotta change this rotation. That one's fine there. This one here's gotta move to there. These two gotta move over one there. And that one actually is actually fine. All right. All right, so that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. All right, so what I'm looking at here, let me just go ahead and get that dodge. And I'm not worried about what's going on over here because that's just it. The pieces will replay what they're doing. All right, so now after all that's said and done, flip that around. So that's not. No, something's wrong with that. Oops. Ah, damn it! I gotta rerun this all over again. All right. So, because what's the issue here? And I thought I was assembling these in the right order. Right. There's green. Oh, wait, I think I know what I did. Okay, I see what I did here. Okay, so basically 15 needs to actually do a different thing here. So at this point here, when you extend, okay, so you grab, you extend. Black arrows here, white arrows here. So we actually need to pivot this way twice. Oops, that's not a pivot. Pivot that way twice. Take me to here. I gotta delay the movement on the rest of this. Which this is the part that's a pain in the ass. Because, alright. Slide this over about 3 steps. I think. All right, so I can adjust this back. I think one. So right here, yeah. So I think I can move this back one. Oops. Do it this way. Move it back one cycle, as it were. See how that works. And so there's no real limitations, and that's one good thing I like in this game. As of now, there's no real limitations as far as what you can lay out and all that. They show you an evaluation after you're done based on cost, cycles, and area. I guess compared to other people. But I have not encountered a puzzle where it says, you know, do it in so many cycles or so much cost or so much area. So it kind of gives you the freedom to, you know, have fun with it. All right, so I can actually move you back one more cycle. I think. All right, go ahead and run us up to that again. Nope. All right, so that's easy enough. Just undo that shift there. Okay. So now, right here, let's see if this. Why did 15 rotate? Oh, that's why, because I got rid of that rotation. So, there we go. All right, so I stop here and I rotate this around. Okay, that's okay. So that's good now. So now the only thing left to do on this puzzle is a connection here and a connection here with some sand. So let me think here. And the sand has to go in line with this. So what could be done here, potentially, a couple different ways I could do this. And the big thing is I don't want to accidentally add any extra bonds. So that's one thing I got to take in consideration. So if I bring this up diagonally one, that'll just, that bond's already there, so that won't hurt nothing. So if I have something like that, I can do that, put sand there or salt, do that. And if I do a push to here, or pull, however you want to look at it. Well, so actually, so let me take you over here real quick. Just use you as a guinea pig. So you can pull back and then return. So then I need, if I had one here, because I didn't, and do a push this way, that'll give me that would move you up. So if I had a set here, so going off of that color, all right, so then it's a matter of getting 2 pieces of salt sand, salt, sand, whatever the hell this shit is. Getting 2 of these O's with a line through it. 1 here and 1 here. And I can do that. Let's see, 10. 10 will go ahead. So when all is said and done, we're here, then here, and then here and here. 10 does another rotation this way. I'll put it here. Oops. I'll put it there. I'm presuming sand on sand gives me sand. So we have 7 and 8 do another push. Oops, I don't want to copy this one. 7 and 8 will do another push here. So that will give me sand and sand here. I can use then 13 and 14. All right, so that's actually easy enough for them. So 11 and 12 will be up here somewhere. Ooh, will it be easy enough though? We may have to move this track some more. Just because I need 13 to get here. So let's run this up to this point here. Okay, so 11, we're gonna have move 1, 2, 3, 4 more times on its completion. And 12 will be 5 more times. No, because if just add 4 to both, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so add 4 more to 11 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 will do a reset, which will take it here, and then so you know what, I mean, I could manually take it back, but I wanted to get here. Now I really, if I wanted to be real crazy, I could just have this train track come all the way around. But I don't think I need to add that much extra. In fact, technically I don't need this much extra. I just need to get, so if 11's here, I just needed to get to here. And if 12's here, I just need to get there, because actually no, technically I just need them to move 1. Because if 11's here, move it 1, 12's here, move it 1, because 13 can do the drop right here. Although having to do 2 probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just because I don't know, because I can change position here and then go up this way. So that's something we can adjust later. All right, anyhow, so 14 and 13 both will come back to this position here. Kind of sucks. Like I said, if I manually take them back, which, okay, let's manually take them back. All right, so 14 at this point here is going to be where? Okay, so actually, so 14, do it on the drop. So 14 will be here on drop. So we have him come back to where 13 is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so come back, excuse me, 16 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then he rotates 1. These things will be ready for him, so he can just do his pickup. Now 13, when he does his drop, we'll have him go up 1. No, he's gonna have to go up higher than that, because when 14 gets into place, it's going to spin around. Okay, well, why are you guys all going? Okay, something. Okay, take me to this point again. All right, so 13 goes there. So I'm looking to see which points. When 14 comes along, where it swings through. All right, so I can take 2 off of 13, where its stop point after his drop. So that should put 13 right here. Excuse me. And he won't get hit. All right, so then once 14 drops, actually before 14 does his drop, so let's see here. So right here, 13 can start to move again. All right, so that's right on that mark there, I believe. Okay, so on his extension, we will have 13 start to come back, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So he's going to come back 17 at this point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then he can do his pickup. Oh yeah, he's also gonna have to do a rotation because he's facing the wrong direction. All right, so I'm gonna put my timer out here just to get out of the way. All right, so go ahead and run to this. Okay, that works. Oh, and they both also have to do an extension. Okay, so turn, extend, pick up, turn, extend, pick up. All right, so now 13 is going to be in this position. We want 13 to get up here. So 13 is going to, and I gotta be careful of what's here. So 13 will, because we're not grabbing any bonded material, so we can do, we can retract twice, and technically both can do that. So we're in this position here now. And so 11 in this case is 13, and 13 in this case is actually 14. So 11 or 13 will go, both of them will rotate to the right twice. That'll put their arms over the track, which will prevent them from hitting anything here. And actually 13 we can change, or this one here we can change because he's only going here, but this one here I don't want to collide with anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hell, do 21. So 21 on 13 going forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1. And then in his position, he'll just do this and drop. Okay, so he'll be here. He just dropped here. He's going to then extend twice, pick up, retract once. That will technically bond that. Extend and drop. All right, now for 14, which is right here, technically I don't need to do that one, so that'll put him in this position. Technically I don't need to do that. Nah, yeah, because I don't have a bonded one, so right there. So he'll be in this position on start. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll put him here. So so 7 forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He drops. He extends. Ooh, hold on. No. That ain't gonna work. That one won't work because he can't reach you. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because you're not the one that's doing the pushing. So after you drop, you reset. You're done. All right. So you reset. No, and that's actually fine. So he gets that in position. So then after 13 drops, so 13, okay, so the real 13, we'll just use him. So at this point here, so he dropped off what he was carrying, he extends twice, grabs, pulls back once, pushes forward, and drops off. Then 13 is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna retract 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Retract 1. Rotate 1 this way. So that should. Damn it! Did not want to do that. That's okay. Because now I lost my marbles. And yes, you lose your marbles playing this game. All right, so we're right here. There should be a symbol right here. He's going to pick up, extend, retract, drop off. Actually, he may not drop off. So the orientation, if I recall correctly, when we finished, looked just like this. So if I flip this bad boy around, all right, so, okay, so we're at this point here, we're holding on to this from this direction. So now, if we do 1, 2 rotations, that will change the orientation based on how we're turning, I think. So that's 1, 2. So that's 1, that's 2. No, that's, I don't think that's right. Because we're grabbing at an angle here. Now that may be right. We'll see what happens. If it's not in the right orientation, then we'll figure out how to realign this. All right, so he does that bond. He's still holding on to it. He does this twice, and in theory, drops. Where's my timer extender at? Jesus. This is... Now, here's the deal. I tend to go overboard with a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, and then I guess we can do our resets. So 12 can well, here's the deal. So 11, 12 and all that, we have to trigger our resets here. These guys here, God man, there's a lot of cycles in this. Okay, so you've reset, you're reset. Six, still six. Six is this guy, so you can reset on that. 7 and 8 have reset. 9 has reset. 10 is this. 10 can reset after that, because that's last turn we do for him, right? Yep. All right. 11 resets, so get rid of that for the moment. 11, 12 and 13 will all reset at the same time. 14 is already reset because it was done a while back, and 15 technically he can reset at this point. All right, so now I just need to make sure all my, what I'm looking for now is when these losers basically start turning dark. All right. So this should, in one universe, work. In my crazy mindless universe. All right, so let's go ahead and get everyone in position 1. That's one of my biggest issues, is not putting these back in their start position after I've done all this experimentation. All right, so there could be some potential areas for me to streamline this. Well, I see one big problem, and that problem was I had this in the wrong position. All right, that's my bad. I mean, I could save potentially a couple cycles where 12 and 11 are where 11 and 12 are held up at. Okay, we have an issue here. Why did you go back to, oh, you know why? Because that reset on 10, that reset needs to take place at the very end because there's other actions going on. All right, so let's go ahead. We know we're good up to this point, so just go fast forward to that point. All right, so now these guys come back, they grab 14's done, and he's going to do his reset now. Good on that. All right, so now we've formed this bond here. Now we're going to come over here, form that bond there. I formed the bond in the wrong spot for this one. That's okay. That's just a matter of having this in a different position, right? Let's go ahead and take it back to, run back to this again here. All right, so I'm going to stop this. Put this in, okay, so, ooh, I gotta be careful on this. What I gotta be careful on is if I turn this sideways like this, and I do this to bring this up, what's gonna, actually no, that's okay, because these two are bonded already, so that won't hurt the bond. Okay, so that's okay. So basically we just change 13. At what point do we change 13? That actually makes it easier for 13. So right here, where are we at? Okay, so we stop here because we're gonna have to rotate anyhow. So here we're facing this way. Okay, just to potentially, well, we're facing this way, so 1, 2 rotations should put this right here. The bond forms. No, there's no bond. So we drop. We drop, we extend, grab, do the traction thing, drop. So we're here, and we need to get here, and we're already facing that direction, so that's good. So we go 1, 2, I think. We're so when we were here, we dropped, we extended twice. So we want, so here, we went out to here, we retracted, extended. So, okay, here, let's do this. 11, come out here and be a substitute. So we did this, then we dropped. So then we go boom, boom. We technically need to retract one. Oh, I actually have a retraction there. So retract, pick up. So all this here should be good. All right, so we can go ahead and move these up. Now, as far as 11 and 12 are concerned, or since I only have to come up to here now, we can tweak what we're doing with 11, 12, and just having them go off into the netherworld. So let's go up to this point here. So actually, scratch that. So 13 is going to come up here. That's as far as 13 will ever go. So let me rerun this real quick. Check something on orientation here. So when 13 is coming up this way, he's facing that way. He's facing backwards. All right, so yeah, so 11 and 12 can sit here. So basically, let's watch. So 13, 12. Okay, let's watch 12. Well, we'll go up to this point here. All right, so that's the drop. So 11, we want to go here. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11, we want to go 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 spots, right? I said 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now 11, let me run this again. What orientation is 11 in? All right, so what we're going to do to help with its reset is because when it continues on, it's going to stay in this orientation here. We're going to actually have it extend one when it gets here. Just because when it goes to do its reset, all it's going to do is do minuses. Now, for 12, let's run 12. He just needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So get rid of all these other movements. He's going to rotate one and extend one. And basically wait for reset. And then he said all of these will reset at the same time. All right, so let's go ahead and run it up to this point. Oh, actually, hold up. So also I can now get rid of this track here up to that point. It'll be 11, 12, 13. Let me validate this track here since we're... So this guy here, that may be as far as we go. Yeah, so that's as far as we go. So we can go ahead and reduce that, you know, save a fraction of a penny. All right, I think I may need to rotate this. We'll find out. That's the only, that should be the last thing that I may need to fix. So grab the sand, comes up. I'm almost tempted. I mean, whether or not I do it at the start or do it at the end, it doesn't matter. All right. That drop. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to see the orientation. That is the orientation of my drop. We'll double check our connections here. So good there. Good there, because this guy here, the center only touches the arrows. The arrows, good this way. Good that way. Good that way. This one here again, the arrows will actually have an extra connection. All right, so that should do it. All right. All right, so as far as arms are concerned, you're fixed, you're fixed, you're fixed. Okay. All right, I think we're good here. Ready? Action. As wild and crazy as this one is. $14 resets. Oh, that's actually great timing on the reset there. That actually, I'm actually pleasantly surprised on this. Now, from a cycle count, this is going to be out the, out the window. At least I see it being out the window. Now here's something I can potentially do, and that is, okay, so I know the process works. Now I want to see between 11, 12, 13, and 14 if they can move at any different time to potentially, this delay here see if there's anything that can be done with respects to that. So this first part here, they're kind of on hold because they got to wait until this gets built. Okay. So now I'm wondering if 12 can, if 12 started to move now, so 12 would be here, 12 would be here, 12 would be here, 12 would be here. So I think this is gonna be the fun part. Where's the drop off at? All right, so if 11 and 12 actually started moving simultaneously, what would happen? Just out of curiosity. Okay, collision there. Because of how the train track is. I don't do anything here. Now, here's something I could do. All right, so let me go ahead and undo this real quick. There's a potential solution to that. That might be quite easy. There's a lot of delay here that they're just sit and they're chilling. So now granted, it may add an extra couple steps into this, but okay, that's when 12 is getting in position. So he grabs, he pivots that way. What if well, see, the thing is, he's got to get out of the way. So I'm looking at potentially pivoting, and because I gave them a buffer of space. So he's got to do his retraction and his pivot before he moves. So he moves, have him move twice, let's just say, for the sake of argument. Then what happens if he does this twice? So that'll actually, and then have him move again and do that, and then what happens if I do my retraction, but I don't do my pivot? Let's say, just for the sake of argument, I move like 3 times, and then I do this. What's going to happen here? Okay, so you got to move one more time. Okay. Okay. Basically, I'm just trying to get this set up. So now if you pivot one to the right at this point, and then retract, that's going to basically put you into the same position as 13 and 14, which would then allow you, now the only difference is at this point here, which is here, instead of doing a pivot thing, so at this point here, because this is your stop point. So let's go ahead and just, oops. Let's go ahead and just move all this over for a moment. So at this point, you're in position. You need to do, because you're right here, you got to rotate 1, 2, 3, 4 times this way. So one, okay, let me move you a little bit more then. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that gets, get rid of that there. Extend, drop, and go. All right. So now with that being said, what happens if I okay, what happens if we move you simultaneously? Okay, so then with that happening, now, okay, so let me rerun this again. Well, that's not what I expected to happen when I did that button. That's kind of cool. All right, so 1, 2. So the actions here at this point, if I bring 13 and okay, so if I bring 13 and 14 up in sync, 13 would be here, 14 would be here. That's fine. So I could bring 13 and 14 up to this point here. All right, that's right before the turn. So 13 can, oops. I mean, granted, it's gotta wait. And then it can then move 2 there. And then theoretically, right? So they move on, they all move at the same time, so this guy here, he's just getting into, so actually, wait, these guys here can actually technically start to move on this move. And then, yeah. That maybe saved me a couple cycles. Because it's really between, at this point, 13 and 14. So if this saves, you know, a couple cycles. Now this guy here, since I'm adjusting all of this, needs to do his action. Right there is still fine because it's before the pickup. This is the sand pickup here, or salt pickup. All right, let's, just for the sake of curiosity, see what happens. So take me to this point here. All right, so they all move in. Well, they're all going to do their thing in unison. Okay, I can actually have 14. So 13 can go one more. And 14 can go 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So 13 can move one more. You can go 4 more. That's 2, 3, 4. All right. So now you move to that. Now 14 here can't start moving again until you move. Wait, hold on. No. So 14 is 2 behind you. So when you move to get in position, so 14's here. When you move to there, 14 can move twice, which will put 14 right here. Then, once you drop and you start moving again, all right, so I think this will work. Again, the amount of cycles that this is going to have is ridiculous as it is, but you know, I'll save a couple cycles. Oh, this needs to go. That needs to go. This needs to happen earlier. Just because that needs to happen before pickup, before there. All right, so let's see how this plan works out now. All right, so 11, so 13 goes there and stops, 14 stops there, then they all move. Good. Oh, 14. There's 15. I didn't adjust 15 didn't. 15, why didn't you rotate? Did I miss? Oh, you know what it was? When I was moving all these other ones, I forgot to move 15. Shit. All right, so let's take us up to this point here. Okay, so this double rotation needs to happen. I think this needs to be here. Yeah. All right. Then this here moves up to there, I think. I think I can do it right there. Yeah, looks good. All right, I think we're ready for the real run here. I mean, this is with what I've built. This is not necessarily the optimum solution or the best solution by any means, but with what I've built, I believe the instructions I have here is streamlined for it. Let's find out. I think we got a winner. Yeah, I mean, actually, fewer cycles than I actually expected. So out of 6 products, it's probably going to be around 1,200 cycles. Now, there's one thing I could do to potentially slightly speed this up, maybe just a hair. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it too. Just because. So, what we can do is, all right, so let me get back to right here. All right, so on drop off here, if I have 14 move to here, because we still gotta wait for 13 to get up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually here would be fine. So 14 at this point here goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so plus 5. So after drop off, plus 5. That'll put him here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He rotates 1 to the rotates 1 this way because his arm is already extended. He can then position himself here. All right. So then after 3 does his drop, extend, do this stuff, drop here, right? Instead of 3 doing the so on this drop here, 14 picks up and basically goes -1. Boom. So now we've bonded. We're sitting here with this one. So we're standing here, rotate twice from there, and then drop. This guy here, since we can start the reset on him. He won't bump into him by the time he does that. Actually, we do reset here instead of that. We move these up. Just there because. Actually, now since we're doing that, we can technically reset potentially these at the same time. Because I'm initiating the drop here, so these are all movement actions. So in theory, we'll see what happens here. Now, the only thing I'm going to have to figure out is the orientation of this. So we're going to run to here. All right, so now he pulls back, boom, 14 grabs. And actually, I might, no, I can't change that. Okay, so 10 and 11, or excuse me, 11, 12. Let me delay your. Why is this not immediately moving on that reset? You're trying to reposition the arm? Really? That's what you're doing initially? Is repositioning the arm? You stupid. Because he's trying to get the arm from here back up there instead of moving first. Well, I mean, that's okay. I mean, he has to do that anyhow. But let me move to there. All right. All right. All right, so now, basically I just gotta get this in the right orientation. So that orientation right there, right there. I mean, what did that do for me? It's probably saved, I don't know, 4 cycles. All right, so before we actually run this, because I'm fairly high confidence that this will work. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my back real quick, so be back in a moment. All right, let's go ahead and watch this hopefully work. Cool. So cycle wise, it's just under, I don't know, I'm gonna guess maybe around 900 cycles. So 13, actually, so it's around 1370. That's for 3 cycles. So 11 something. Low 1100s. Now I know one thing, my gold on this way up. I mean, could I reduce the gold some? Well, easily by, you know, getting rid of the train track and all those things. Wow. Actually, that was only 760 cycles? Wow, okay, I completely miscalculated that. But still, I'm good with what I got. Because in the end, this is all that matters here. Your machine has successfully created the desired product. All right, dissolve engine itself. Taking the package, carry stuff for sending debut. And are you ready? I should be asking you. You know what? I have a feeling in the end, player is going to kiss him and he's going to die. No time for talk. So why are we talking? Found you hiding out in this rotten hovel. So, oh, he found me. You bastard of an alchemist. Don't think your plot in the name of all your accomplices. Huh? I have to admit, it's a decent plan. Everyone at the ball was quite shocked. Then, sorry, confused. She looked to besides my lipstick. Why? It was a gift from. Luckily, are no match for me. I'll explain all of them later once I return with your head. The assassination collapse the houses hardly even matters to me. He was an idiot. Promises of riches and wealth, and his house didn't deserve it to be in his hand. In fact, the attack on was entirely my idea. I simply planted the seed in his mind. And why? Let me ask you a question in return. Imagine if that worked for you instead of the other way around. You've been charged. You have won the battle with your superior knowledge of tactics. So why weren't you? Houses are weak. After centuries, they don't deserve what they have, but we do. You'll roll that house. Once I'm clear of the assassination, you try to pin on me. No, we didn't try to pin it on you, did we? Damage from the explosion will have been repaired too, of course. Generous. and get what remains of House Tassin. Then we can simply even divide the houses between us. And what do you think? I'm what's wrong with you? Why aren't you saying anything? Mannequin. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. No, is that no you? I get it. Good one, yes. My plans, my Opus Magnum. Concealed letter. Dear CNA, so that's the alchemist, which the girl and the guy. Don't know if this letter will reach you, but I thought I would try. Regardless, occasionally Nils is able to impress me. Wanted to express my sincere thanks to you both. I know what you did was not for my sake, but your work and your actions benefited me nonetheless. I owe you that recognition at least. Coming days are dangerous ones as ambitious powers rush to fill the vacuum left by the fall of both houses, basically. But in truth, the game itself has not changed at all. Only the players are after you the protection of House Soria if you ever feel you need it or had an interest in joining us. But my sense of it is you've had more than your fill of the cities, battles, and intrigues. When I picture you now, I imagine you've set off on a journey somewhere very far from here. All right. That was a fun little game. Now the thing I like about this game here, unlike, compared to the last game I played, which was the Turning Complete, which was a fun little challenging game up to a point, but this game here, it at least gave you a clear definition of what it wanted. You didn't have to, guess, at anything really, as far as, what does it want me to produce? It actually showed you, okay, make this. What's this? Oh, let's see what this is. Given the, I'm not gonna read all this. What are we making? Okay, silver paint. Okay, let's make silver paint. Oh, this is new. Wait, is this new? Remember you can press, okay, that's just telling me I can rotate stuff, yeah. I already knew how to do that. Oh. Okay, this is different. Okay, let's go back to this again. Okay. This is weird. Okay, so I'm guessing, okay. So, okay, I put something in here, it pops out up here. Okay, getting that part, okay. Yeah, this is new. I gotta get to silver. And you're starting me off with iron. Okay. Alright, so... And I gotta make... To me, I don't know if this was the best place to do this. Oh man, this is gonna be kind of a challenge. So now this is where the real challenge begins. Yeah, this is, especially since you can't really rotate this. You can't rotate and drag it at the same time. Remember, you can use the, actually, while dragging, change your initial. Yeah, so this is gonna be an interesting little challenge. Especially, excuse me, since like I said, I can't rotate this. So, and here's the other interesting challenge. You're giving me that. So I would need to break that up. You're not giving me the disposer, which is, well, and technically I don't need the disposer. Well, yeah, so this is gonna be, okay, so this one here, oops. This one here will feed these, which will make, now here's gonna be one of the interesting parts to this. I've got to basically do this, get this piece, put it off to the side, because two of these will give me, so two iron will give me a copper. So I've got to get this copper here. So actually we can do it, okay, so what we do is we can take this, drop it here. No, that won't work. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, so we do something like this. So what will happen is, on the first copper, he'll come here, drop it, go back up. He'll just sit here and chill. Then on the second copper, he'll then move over, drop off, come back. He'll drop off. Boom, we get that, and then he throws that in the two. I've got to repeat that a number of times. I got to break this bond here because I need. So, do I assemble on this side or assemble on this side? I think assembling on this side would be easier. But I gotta figure out a way of. Okay, this will work. All right, so actually, I don't need. Well, I do need. No, actually, I only need one because this will drag them both at once. All right, so that will allow me to put them into this here. But then, as far as assembly is concerned, oh, okay. So, okay, there we go. Gotta think about how the assembly aspect of this is going to work. Because in order to assemble this, Now, here's the other question. Can these be assembled off the board? Meaning, can part of it hang off the board? We'll find out. Because what I'm thinking, I mean, we'll see what happens here. Because basically, the first thing we gotta do is, because you can reach that, all right. So he's going to get his salt, put the salt there. And actually, no, so I'm sorry. Salt's going to go here. Copper's going to go there because this is upside down from. Then it's going to basically be take this over, rotate, pivot, grab another copper, drop, boom, boom, boom. And then we'll have here, when we're done, will be that, which I can potentially. Well, then that is if I can actually stick stuff off the end. All right, so let's see how this works, because this is. This whole conduit thing is kind of new to me. The 3, 4. All right. So, one thing that I know is 3 can start building at the start. So 3 will grab, rotate. Nope, that's the wrong button. Rotate twice. Drop. Actually, you know what? Don't even drop, just reset. Then he'll pick up, rotate once, reset. That will pop up something here. So 4 at this point will pick up, rotate, reset. At which time, might as well have do it right now. It's not gonna hurt nothing. 5 will pick up and hold. Then these can start moving, I think, pretty much immediately. And then this one here, right there, will do the same thing. No. Before he rotates, so he'll pick up. Actually, he picks up. So that means these two are clear. He will rotate, extend twice, reset, pick up, rotate once, and reset. That's going to give me 1 copper, in which case 4, because I'm going to have to repeat all of this all over again, a total of 3 times, which not that big of a deal. Okay, but 4 is then going to drop, or I'm sorry, at this point here, 4 will pick up, rotate twice that way, and reset. So that will give us a copper here. Now, while that's going on, 1, you want to pick up. Now, I want to see some. Oh no, he has to retract. can you extend? I want to, just out of curiosity here, what happens if you extend? Okay. Well, that's going to change things a little bit. Atoms may not leave the chamber. All right, so this assembly here is going to be interesting then. Not necessarily, well, yeah. That's going to pose a challenge. Because as far as this is concerned, because I could basically, well, no. All right, so this one here is kind of a challenge, in that let's get 2 off the board. Go and get that off the board. Because what I gotta look at is assembly. Actually, no. See, the issue is so the issue comes into play is, you know, for the sake of argument, let's say I put that there. I can put something there, and if I have a whatchamacallit here, I can grab. Actually, maybe. So if I have a pivot there and a pivot there, this pivot here can grab from here, put here. Right, so the first thing, okay, so let's go on the presumption we're in this orientation here, and we're going to build around this, which is going to be the interesting part here. So salt will go here. So he gets his salt, comes around this way, drops it. He grabs his copper, comes here, drops it, boom, they're bonded. 5 resets. 4 retracts 1. So now we're here. He can't pivot because 5. Now, if I come back 1, grab and pivot, we're going outside the chamber. All right. If I have 5, grab, pivot this way, and then rotate and drop. Well, that would technically work. No, it wouldn't, because the problem is, yeah. So that's a no-go there. Doing it this way is a no-go, because while yes, I could, but yeah. Well, one, you gotta look at where you can reach from here. So that's the only, I could reach that. That doesn't really do me any good. You can't, there's no spinning there. But this would give me access to both those. Now, if I had something, let's say here, and because I can't reach that. Now from here, I can reach this. But what you have to take in consideration is if I have, let's say that. All right, so let's say this guy here brings the sand over, and then 6 pushes it there. And then we get our copper, we bring it in, okay. I can technically pivot, so now we would be like this. Actually, hold on. No, so sand would need to be here. Wait. If I do sand here and copper here, that means it's going to be backwards. So I have to do sand here, copper here. Now, for the first one, that's easy. Basically, again, we would grab our copper, drop it, grab our sand, drop it. That's all fine and good. And then once it's bonded, this would pivot this way, move it up 1. But now we're going to have something here, so I can't pass anything that direction. If we do it this way, I can't hit that, so this orientation is not a viable orientation. So trying to find a viable orientation to where I could, because that's going to be the key on this, is orientation. All right, so let's say I try there and that. All right, this here. Well, problem is there's no position that can hit that, so that's a no-go with respect to that. And again, if I do this, the problem I'm going to run into is the pivot turn, because so that, yeah, man. And obviously you can't send a bonded item through this, so that does mean this has to be the assembly location. So can I move? Oh, son of a gun. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I didn't realize I could move move that. Okay, I thought those were fixed. Okay, so but now that I see that, all right, so I gotta give myself room to essentially pivot and rotate, and gotta be able to make sure I can. So maybe this. All right, so no, I don't think so, because so I get my first bond here. So I get our bond here, I pivot this way, move it up, which means I'm building backwards. Okay, so that means so we start with the, we start with this, so he grabs it, drops it off, good. He grabs the copper, drops it off, good. Those things are bonded. He comes back, He pivots. So now it's facing this way. Well, technically, he could grab here, pivot it, so it's facing that way. Or actually, see now here, this is where we'll run into an issue. So, not necessarily. If he extends out, and then he pivots. Okay, so now we've got triangle moon. He gets another copper, drops it here, bonded. He extends forward. Pivots. We'll see how this works. This might be the solution. All right, so in that case, okay, so one, we'll still do this. Okay, so now we're here. He drops. He goes to the right one. He picks up water, or whatever the element that is. Rotates 2 more times. That's a pivot. And he drops. Or reset. No need to reset. Just drop. And then he can spin around 2 more times and grab the salt. So he'll be there. Okay. So then 5 at this point here. I don't know if it's instantaneous or not, or if I have to wait one. He picks up, he goes left twice and drops, or resets. No, there's no point in actually doing resets on this. But he drops. So now he's sitting here. Now we're just waiting on 3 to get its first thing done. So this is 3 and 2, 3, and 4. This cycle here is 1. This pickup, turn, and drop. That is at which point, so right here roughly, like I said, I don't know if it's going to be instantaneous or not. We'll do it. Let's do a test on number 5. Okay. Oh wait, that one's on me. All right, so we'll do a test on number 5. Well, test on number 5 won't work if 5's not in position. Okay, so I do have to delay it by 1 step when going through the teleporter thing or conduit or whatnot. All right, so now we get our chemical here. 6 picks up, rotates it 1, drops it. They're bonded now. 5 is still... 5 hasn't reset. Actually, so 5 technically doesn't need to drop. 5's still sitting there. Once this happens, 5 will extend 1. And then pivot, drop, and retract. So 5 comes here, and 5's work is pretty much just a rinse and repeat at this point. All right, so now we sit here and chill as 2, 3, and 4 repeat their previous instructions. So 2 can start doing his, and potentially we might be able to just start this as soon as we ended. Because 2 is moving this. But I don't think we need to wait all this time. So well, I do gotta... Hopefully that's far enough. Okay. I do have to wait until roughly at least here, I imagine. All right, let me see what this does. So, run me up to this point here. Okay, well, that was wrong. 4 has got something. Oh yeah, 4 only has to extend once. That one's on me. All right, go ahead and run me up to this point here. Okay, so no, because... All right, so we'll fix that here in a second. So, yeah, we gotta wait for that because these guys are still doing some work. Run me up to this point. Why do I have a gap there? I don't know. Yeah, why do I have this gap here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, no, this gap here, hold on. What's this? That's 4. So 4 is holding on to that one. Then you do that. Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't make any sense why there was a delay there. And then 3. We can pretty much at this point, and then I think these are all, yeah. So let's go ahead and shift all this over. To that point there. Right, so run me up to this point. Okay. This might be the solution I'm looking for. Because on the very last go, did it again. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't take. I didn't take you out of the copy. Ah, no, undo. All right, so this is move number 2, and with 2, we basically wait. That's 2. Why is 6 here? 6 and 5 can move up to here. All right. So then we essentially repeat 2. As such, and then we take 5 and 6 and position it as such. So let's go ahead and run me up to this and see what happens. Except I didn't send 6 back. So 6 can do a reset. Yeah, so 6 can do resets after its thing. All right, so go ahead and run me up to this point here. Oh, because why did that do that? Also, oh, you know why? I missed a critical role here. And that is, as far as 5 is concerned, here, he didn't have to do a draw. I mean, he didn't have to do a pickup here because he was technically holding it. But what he needs to do is he needs to do a grab here, I think, at the end of his thing. All right, so go ahead and run up to this point. Okay. I think this will work. I just have to watch this here. So what happened here? Okay, so we're good there. 3 moves it down. And 4 grabs it. Good there. Oh, 2's doing a reset here. Which, that's what's going on, is 2's doing a reset. So basically what we got to do is just like we did before. So all right, so grab all of this, copy it, and drop it. So that will be the 3rd one. So go ahead and run me up to this point. All right. So then the last thing left is the sand. Okay. So at this point, so this point here, right? Yeah, 3 of those. So at this point here, 2, 3, and 4 can all stop working. So at this point, these guys are basically on a long cooldown. Then we wait till this goes through and gets it in position. So run me up to, go ahead and give me a time, give me a time up to here. Run up to this position here. All right, so now, and actually I can have this staged earlier. It won't hurt nothing. So we can have one, one is currently, where is one sitting? So we've grabbed it. And technically, how soon does 5 move? All right, so we can immediately do this. Okay, so 5 does its business here. So as soon as that happens, all right, so you got to go actually 3, pick up. So you're here now. Go ahead, rotate 3 more, 2, 3. Go ahead, drop off, and you're done. That'll be sitting. It should be sitting out here, and it won't get in the way. All right, so it's just sitting there, waiting for this. So at this point here, we push it out, right? So we drop. Okay, so now we don't do this anymore. So we are right here. We're going to retract one, go to the right twice, pick up, go to the left once, drop. It's going to bond immediately, so we want to drop. Then we want to go up here one, pick up, move forward, extend, pivot, and in theory, reset. Let me make sure everything else is has its resets in place. So one at this point can reset. Two, make sure it's got a final reset. So if I get rid of this clock here, that should be able to do its reset here and not affect anything. All right, let's see what happens. Oh no. So you actually have to extend twice to actually get over the whatchamacallit. Ooh, I hope we can extend twice. Oh, I don't think we can do that. Okay, had to throw that little monkey wrench in at the very end. All right, okay, so let's look at it from a different perspective. All right, so take me up to this point here. Easy solution. 6 does the pivot. All right, so 5 doesn't do the extend. No. So this guy here, and technically this guy here. So, and then I guess technically I don't need that. So we're dropping off. So take me to this point here. Okay. So now, so I can go ahead and put you into a reset on that drop. 6 will, instead of resetting, because he did his last drop there, because he picked up, he rotated, he dropped off. So technically, at this point, he's facing this direction here. He's gonna spin, and he can do this now. Basically, spin, sit there, wait, pick up, pivot, and then. So let's run to this point here. Woo! Yeah, working in the confined space is definitely more challenging. So instead of it being area based, now you've got instructions that are being used as not criteria per se, but as what do you call it? Evaluation sort of. So cost, cycles, and instructions now. I mean, I don't know if there's another way of doing this any better. Now, one thing I can do, okay, so I can save a little bit of money here. And here's how I can save a little bit of money. All right, so 6 can use a regular arm. 3 can use a regular arm. So that's 2 things I can save on. We're using a regular arm here. He needs an extender to get up to here. Need an extender here, need an extender there. So that saves me 40, so from 80 to 40. So that saved me 40 gold. So, you know, I'm not sure if there's any other, you know, because let's say somehow I did a replacement on this and used 2 arms. Well, it would go from 40 back to 40, so it's still the same cost there. So I'd really be curious to see the other people's designs that somehow was able to do this in with less cost. I thought this was actually pretty good. I mean, the one thing I guess I could do to speed it up, I suppose if I wanted to, which would potentially reduce the cycles a fraction. And that is one thing I could do potentially is between 2 and 4. So if I had 4 helping out 2, because he could do that. So let's just say for the sake of argument, we did that. So 4, because he would still need to move 2, but then this would be here, okay? So he would, going on the presumption that this is our start, okay? Just for reset purposes. You know, goes over 2, grabs, does that and drops. So now, but see, that only would help with the first pass. So would that actually save any real time? I could potentially squeeze this in just a hair. Because once we get a copper here, we have to drop it off here. No, I mean, technically he could still help out. All right, so let's do this. Let me take this back to this working one here. So actually, I think this counted, right? Let me copy the solution and trying to think if it would actually, because if anything, I don't think we'd reduce the instructions. We're not going to reduce the cost. So you know what? All right. So is everything on in a what you call like this? That's gonna be challenging. All right. Let me take a quick break here, and then we'll give another one a shot. So we'll be back in a few moments. All right, so let's give the next thing a try. So viscous sludge, and I'm not reading any of that. Okay. Oh, so it is a different thing here. And of course, you're not giving me. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Because it's not giving me the trash. Well, I mean, wait, what are you giving me? You're giving me this. So essentially, that's, how's that gonna work? I guess that's gonna be just sitting there wasted. Because I can't get rid of it. No, I use that to duplicate. Never mind. Just out of curiosity, just because I've never tried this before, do I actually have to break that bond? What happens if just out of curiosity, because this is something I've never been encountered before, pick up and do that, what do you get? Well, it's already bonded. Which is good, but not good. Because the assembly on this, oh, you know what? This is the assembler. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be, well, so we put one here. That's easy enough. Put one here. Might be easy enough. Put this one here. Might be easy. But then we're gonna have to break a bond. So what happens if you have, well, now here's the thing you gotta take in consideration. You have to do this 6 times. So because you have to do this 6 times. Wait, 1. Yeah, so it's the 6th time that I'm kind of concerned with, because I'm gonna have an extra laying around. Because in theory, what I could do, which I don't know how this would work, in theory, I can, well, see, here's the problem is, in this current state that I've got this built in, Unless what if we turned it that way? No. Turn it that way? This is going to definitely be a tricky one. Because here's the deal is, we do that, but problem is, as soon as we do that, it, you know, a new set forms. If I have it here, we grab here, we rotate, we can do that. Technically, or we can come into here, break the bond, put it back, and so there's two separate. But like I said, my challenge on this is, you know, if I take this in its entirety, I'll get it bonded automatically, which is kind of cool, because I could then position one here. All right, a second pass, I could position so I don't want to put it there. So if we break the bond, or I mean, if we get it bonded, one, like I said, one can take it and no, one can't put in this. You know, one can hand off to two, and two could basically do that. Now here's another issue is, right, we need to be able to move this up here. So, okay, so let's say we grab from here. He could grab, retract, pivot, rotate. He could then take it, retract, move here, put there, pivot, so it's facing that way. So we would be good on that. And then rinse, repeat, boom, boom. He grabs it. Now, I can't swing it this way because we would get a bond going. So we'd actually have to do this one first. Okay, so we do this one first, drop off. Do this one second. Then we need a single. And I can get a single easy enough by basically taking this, hitting it here, bringing it here, or possibly taking it here. You can take it here because there's nothing in there yet. Rotate down, drop off. That'll give me two singles. In which case then he could take and drop there. But now I've got a loose green one, which, unless I'm gonna somehow throw it off to the side somewhere, which isn't really an option. I mean, I suppose I could take it here and just throw it up here just to get it out of the way, but no, that won't work either because that will inhibit that, because they didn't give me any way of destroying it. Unless... No, I'm still... I still don't see, I'm still... Because, now let's just say for the sake of argument, we did this, and then let's say for the sake of argument, we, you know, because if I take these two and I bond it to another two, well, I got a loose one here, and that one, you know, that's a double. If I bond these three, I'm left with the loose one here that I need to do. Creating another salt doesn't do me any good. And so let's just say for the sake of argument, I take this, break it in half, and then I put the individual components in here. Well, it's going to be the same if I do it that way versus, so if I break it and then put it in here, I'm going to get two green, they just won't be bonded. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this one because I said I need a solo and I can get a solo. I'm pretty sure I could assemble this. It's just the fact that I would have a leftover regent, and so when it goes to do the next product, that leftover regent's going to carry over. Because that's a duplication. I mean, if they gave me a trash, but then if they gave me a trash wouldn't fit here. And let's, you know, if I made two salts, so let's say I had this here. If I made two salts and then put it into this, I don't think putting two salts in this would do anything for me because, well, yeah, so that wouldn't do anything for me there. The only thing I can think of, maybe, and this would be weird, but I think we're going to be left with the same issue. And the issue is I'll have a leftover regent. Let me take a look here. Alright, so I'm just curious here. Huh. Alright. Alright, so that's this one here. Well, that's something I never would have thought of. Well, no, because that's still wish. And unfortunately, that didn't help me out because it doesn't. The one that doesn't show any of the moving pieces. This is viscous sludge. All right, I don't know. Whoa, what the hell? All right. All right, so quality's fine. I want to change the playback speed to really slow. I'm just watching this video here. Is this? I don't remember if this. We'll find out here in a second. It doesn't scroll. All right, let me start this again. What in the hell? Okay, I see. I in a million years would never have thought of that. But now, so he was left over with one. Alright, so essentially this video I'm watching is okay. I kind of see what this person was doing, and it makes sense to me now. I'd never be able to do it that way. Well, I won't be able to do it the way he's doing it because one, I can't see all his instructions. But okay, I basically have to run one set of instructions for 2 products, because that way the extra one I have can be used. Okay, so let me see here. So my idea, all right, so let's try this. We'll baby step this. So one will pick up and we'll rotate to the right twice, extend, the boom, boom, extend, and we may have to pivot also. Yeah, so we'll do a pivot here at the bottom. All right, so this part here, oops. So this part here should get me oh shit, they're backwards. Well, then flip this around. That's easy enough to solve. All right, so this will get me my 2 greens. All right, so now retract 1, pivot 1, rotate 1. Oops, that's a pivot. Rotate 1. So now we got 2 greens here. These 2 greens I'm going to use here. So 2 will then drop. 2 will pick up, and he might be able to rotate. I don't know if we're going to hit this or not. If not, we have to retract anyhow. So retract, go to the right 1, go to the right 2. So now it's up and down this way, which is the way we want it. So we're going to drop. And then he can reset back to his neutral position of here. 1 will repeat his instructions. And we might be able to tighten this up, I don't know. 2 is then going to take this one and put it here. So 2 on drop off. You know what? Just go ahead and spread this out. Just, you know what? We're not really worried about cycles, quite honestly. He's going to pick up. He's going to rotate 1. That is provided we can rotate. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, go ahead, retract, rotate, extend, and then pivot that way so it's facing this way, because that's this connection here, and drop, and then reset. All right, so we got here for that, and we got here for this. Now I need to get my centerpiece. So what we do on this, now see, here's an issue I'm going to have potentially. No, you know what? No, I'm not really worried about cost either. So go ahead and give me a train track all the way down. Oops. All right, so 1 is going to do its thing again. And actually, he can go here. All right, then 3. 3 can technically start here, I believe. He shouldn't get hit by anything, I don't think. 3 will pick up and -2. All right, so they're broken now. He's gonna drop. He's gonna +1. Pick up. Rotate 1, so it's like this. Move forward 1. Rotate again. So he's here. He's gonna drop. 2 will pick up. 2 will then... So I need to do this? No. This 2 could have easily... You know what? Scratch that 3. Scratch that part for now. 2, who's in this position here, will rotate 1 time this way. And actually, you can rotate it. Oops. You can rotate right here as soon as you're reset. Which I'm curious on this. You're here. You retract. You go over. You extend. You pivot. You drop. Oh, you know why? It's a single move to reset. All right, so that's why. So he 2 can pick up, retract, rotate twice, boom, boom, and drop, and reset. All right, so now 2's back here. So then we got 1 empty 1 here. 1 does his move again. And now this one needs to go here facing down. So when 2 picks it up, he's going to pivot it twice. So it's facing this way. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry, it's facing this way. We're not going that far. It's facing here. He retracts. He drops. Excuse me. He drops, and actually, yeah. So he drops. So he grabs it, pivots twice, retracts, drops. He is then going to turn this way. Everything should be bonded, theoretically. Pick up, extend twice, because he's grabbing onto that there. All right, and then drop. Now, instead of doing a normal reset, I mean, he can do a reset. So now, we pretty much rinse and repeat all of these instructions. Which I don't know if unfortunately I can't grab everything at once. This is where we're just going to temporarily add in some items here, just to give me like a buffer of sorts. So 2's there. Okay, so So take up to this point here. This is such a pain in the ass. And we want to start you. Right, so we grabbed up to here, I think, right? Yep, okay. And where did I, shit, I don't even know where I pasted. Okay, so we grabbed two and plus the one left over. Okay, so we grabbed there, that's all right. So this up to there. Okay. Hoping I can do this. Right? All right, cool. So now, all right, so they said 2. Okay, so this is where we ended. All right, so now this guy here does his thing again, which gets me 1 here. 2 is going to reset after this. So 2 is now back to this position. Excuse me. 1's going to do its thing. And then 2 is going to do its thing. Doing a retract, double spin, put it there. 1's going to do its thing. And this one here is this one, I believe. So we retract up. Okay, so that's that one. And then 1's going to do its thing. This is where 2 is going to differ. So this, actually 2 is not going to differ at all. What's going to happen here is 3 doesn't need to grab this. The one that's sitting there will be used later on. So instead of 3 going back and doing this, what's going to happen is 3 is going to pick up the one he's got in front of him. He's going to move forward, drop it off here, and then he's going to reset. I think that's 3's position, right? No. 3's position is, because we did -2, so 3's, so, oh hell, we'll let 3 reset, see what he does. In theory, the rest of this should work now. The 1 can reset. Get rid of this, this, and this. I may need to extend this one out. I don't know. Let's just see what happens here. Everyone's in get in start position and see what happens here. Good there. That's where that was. I wanted that one to go. 1. Why did you not reset? Did I not? I guess I didn't tell you to reset. So you reset, and then you reset. 1, you pretty much got to reset after every one of your actions. All right, try this again. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. No, we can work around this. So what if we had 3, grab it, straighten up, fix the pivot, turn again, extend, extend up, and then move back. Okay, so for number 2, okay, so this is 2's second action. All right, so 2's first action is fine. But instead of 2 doing this on a second action, the 2 will be here, 3 will be here. So let me just grab something here. Just give me a copy buffer, if you will. So instead of 2 doing that, if we had 3 pick up, turn to the right, pivot. So here now we pivoted, so we're straight. I think we can turn again. So turn again. So we're facing this way. Extend twice. So we're up here. Pivot 1. So we're pointing forward. Pivot 1, 2 times. And then, oops, do that. I'm not worried here. Let me just, there. So let's see what that does. Oh wait, hold on. But instead of 1, one's gonna drop it here, I believe. So I want 1 to stop right there. Okay, so 1 will drop right here. And then reset. Then I'm not worried about this thing doing anything because there's nothing for it to grab. Oh, you know what, fine. Go ahead and just wipe this off. All right, so keep it, hold the pivot off until the second turn. We should be okay still. Of course, my buffer gets in the way. Buffer, go over here. Okay, I don't need a buffer right now, so. Okay, so 3 can reset at that point. That's good for 3. And we can tweak this for the cycles. So let's go ahead and do some tweaking then. So I can actually have 1 pushing forward right now. That's so roughly give a like a 1 buffer. Just out of curiosity, if we scrunch this together, what would it do? Okay, that's good. All right, so then 3 can come here and grab on drop, I think. Okay. Now, 1 can't go until we drop. Because okay, so we do 1 does have to wait for the drop, which is right here before he can start going. Excuse me. And then this is where we break our stuff. 2 can go. There's nothing for 2 to grab. 2's gotta turn. There's 2's in this position here. So 2 needs to do that. Then he can grab. He retracts. He turns and drops. Okay. Then 1 can pretty much, I think, start going. I think 1 can start working right here. Actually, I think 1 can start working right here. Okay, let's run us up to this. Okay. No, hold on. What happened here? Why didn't... Oh, because this, hold on. So 3 does that one. So that's 1. This is 2. That's the one up here. This is, oh, I'm sorry. This is 2. That's second one there. The third one is where 3 needs to grab it, and in order for 3 to grab it, it's got to be similar to what happened here, in which he in which 1 drops. Oh, hold on. So here. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. This is just a reset. 3 can grab here. 2 can do that. That should, and then 1 I think can go at the same time without interfering. And then 2, this part here should be 1 cycle. Okay, 1 cycle, perfect. All right, now, okay, so now we repeat everything except for this. All right, so go ahead and give me 3 more of these just so I can have a placeholder. All right, so go ahead and wipe everything from here over out. Wish I could scroll this. I really do. It'd make things so much easier if you could scroll it while you know, holding down whatchamacallit, you know, arrow key or whatnot. So you could highlight and copy a lot more. All right, so we're gonna take up to double dots. No, not like that. We're not. All right, so okay. So then for the restart, I think one could almost start here. I think. All right, so it's okay, where am I taking it up to? Give me a marker right here. So I know that's where I just pasted. And I went up to the double dots, so it's just these. So from here to there, and this is all on 1 and 2. All right. Okay, so you're sitting here when this instruction comes in. This here is not going to be an issue because what we're going to do in this case, instead of coming here, okay, so after this, we do reset. The reason we reset is we've got to do this again, which is put that up there. But then what we're going to do, instead of this step here where we pick up, so this step here can go away because one doesn't need to drop anything there. So instead of going to pick up and moving back, he's right here. This is his reset position. He's going to go back 2 like he normally would do. He's going to pick up and move forward 1 and drop off because that'll put something here, and then he'll go back to a reset. While that's going on, one can technically do this one, which will get the last piece set up. 2's got to wait for this. So 2 needs to go back just a hair because he's got to wait for drop before pickup. All right, I think this may work. Everyone's in starting position. Let's go, give it a shot. Okay, so that's an easy fix. So 3 on this reset here, just hold off on your reset until there, and same thing on that one. That's not that big of a deal. Not it's excuse me. Okay, so hold off on that reset then until it is actually time for you to, you know, do that for your reset time. And this reset time you can do at the end. Okay, let's try that. So 3 will chill there. Okay, okay. So that is one little tweak there. So as soon as 3 drops, the 2 is picking up from here. So as soon as 2 drops, go ahead and reset 3, but we need to move this down just a hair. Just so that 3 will be out of the way when it comes time for 2 to do the retraction on the second one. Okay. Get rid of this last one then. I guess I had one too many? Yeah. Now, you know what I could do? And there was a block there I think I saw, but you know what we could do? After 2 grabs this, why wait? Why wait for this? There's no need to wait for that. So give 2 a little bit of a buffer, and then go ahead and, because you're gonna be, let me think here for a second. You're here. 2 takes that. So you don't need to move anywhere. Pick up, move, and then reset. So you could probably do that maybe here. And then I can get rid of that reset there. And then in theory, this could take place maybe around here. And I can also close that gap up. All right, let's see what happens here, because there was a block that got encountered, but oh, hold on. Sorry, 3 was not in the proper starting position. Okay, that won't work. Where's this one going? That one's going there. So let's delay. Because that was this, no. That was this here. So when I move it forward, he's got to swing the piston back and come back, which can. So 3 is actually got to stay put for a while. So how about here? Nope. Moved up, still a little too early. Okay, go ahead and put it right here. Okay, now that one there, I gotta give time for 3 to reset, so maybe here. Whoa, hold on. What just happened there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Take me to this point. 2 forgot to do something. Good on that. Good on that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are we at? We're over here. What step did we... Okay, take me to this stop. Okay, so that's the first one done. Alright, so now... First one for... Which is fine, that's exactly where it's supposed to go. This is the one 3 does. Okay, good. He drops and he resets. 1's not doing anything. That's the issue. 1 should have been okay. 1 should have been kicking out 1. So go ahead and let's see what this does. Actually, here, run me up to this part right here. Okay. One didn't, one still, oh, you know why? Because that was a 3. I need to, in this case, oops, nope. I need to tweak this. So that's the one where you do that, and then 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 you can reset. All right, so go ahead and run me up to this point now. Okay. One. Okay, now we put a time delay on 1 so he doesn't try to do anything stupid. All right, go ahead and run me up to this point. Okay. Because 2's going to grab this, and then 2's going to grab that. Okay, now I need 3 to move. Where are we at? All right, so instead of doing a reset on your last, go ahead and run me up to this point. Where are we at? All right, so that's where we're at. His arm can stay where it is, because his arm's not gonna hurt nothing. Go ahead, minus 1 more back. You can reset here at the end. Right, so go ahead and run me to this point. Nope. How about, instead of minusing, how about this? How about you rotate? Say, okay, where are you at this point here? Oh shit. Okay, scratch that. Okay, this here's the, oh, okay, that's another issue. All right, so this here is the drop. So take me to this point. All right, so he drops. All right, so now after drop, let's see if we can time this. So So we're here. He's gonna move up one. He's one thing there. I wait for him to do a turn. So actually, while we're waiting for the turn, he will do this pivot here. So now he's like this. Then he's gonna plus here. And then plus there. I think that should work. Except you gotta retract though, damn it. Do you gotta retract? No, you don't. You know why you don't need to retract? Because you're actually facing up. So how about you just turn that way? Because it can stay extended. It's not gonna hurt nothing. Because you're not grabbing on anything. With the exception that one is kicking in before it's time for one to kick in. One is trying to do his next cycle before we've even... Oh, you know why? Why? Where the... What the... Who the... Where the... Where the... Did I not copy the entire instruction set? Take me to here. Yeah, so I'm missing an instruction set. So I'm missing the instruction set. That's... Yeah, give me another attempt just to... Somehow... Yeah, I lost a whole bunch of the... I don't know what happened there. All right. How about that now? Run me to here. What did I just get rid of? Apparently nothing. One, what the fuck are you doing? Stop moving until... Excuse me. Now you're trying to do a damn reset. Don't reset. God bless. You know what? You've got time. So what this is what we're gonna do. You're going to retract. Because where are you at this point? How extended are you? Alright. So you are extended twice. So we're gonna retract twice, okay? And then where are we at here? Okay, so 2 is still doing his stuff. All right. As soon as 2 grabs this, rotates it. So at this point here, right here, you're gonna move forward, or you're gonna minus because it wants to turn you first. So right here, you're gonna go minus, minus. Run me to this one now. All right. Are we good now? I think we're good now. You know what? I'm happy with that. So I'm not worried about it being, super cheap, not that many cycles or instructions. But it gives me something to think about on future challenges that deal with odd number of regions. But all right, so I think that is where we are going to call it. And we'll mess around with these sometime later on. So until next time.